That's why I don't even see me. Audio import, yeah, that's right. Oh. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
That's good, okay. How do I pop this out? Nope. That's not what I need.
There we go.
Went to broadcast nothing.
See me, J-Dog?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so... I don't see... anybody else but you.
I can see Jeremy and you, Tyler.
Can you see Sean, Jeremy?
Josh isn't
Not
in
yet,
here?
he's loading.
That's weird. Oh, right. Let me see if I can fix it. Video.
Yeah, you'll have to probably turn off the Roll20 cam. There you go. Look at that yellow shirt.
I had to change cameras from my camera to XSplit.
Man, you look so good in yellow.
Thank you. Hey, Scruggs.
Cameron, have you ever read any of the Warcraft novels?
No. Why?
I just read Rise of the Horde. I thought it was really good.
5.
If you guys need to
What's going on, 6? How you doing, bud?
piss or shit or get something to drink, now be the time.
I had some coffee and it's
I
very
will
hot.
be right back.
I remember the tail end. I don't remember you sending a meme on Discord. It was pretty funny. About the sport thing. This is really hot coffee.
Like my new background. So exciting.
Oh yeah, they're really good. Ghost. Not Ghost. Well, that was one of the songs. Bad Flower. That's the band. She got engaged that day? Oh, wow. I did message the girl. She told it's weird talking to her. I'm uncomfortable. I didn't really go anywhere. Where are we right now? We're not
Fucking
here.
Jeremy all front and center here on the voice chat.
Hey man, he deserves it. Look at that fucking majestic beard.
Jealous.
God, that beard. It's like... It looks like when I don't shave my pubic hairs for like a year.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I want to like...
Can you guys hear me right now or no?
Yes.
No homo.
Does it
All the
sound
homo,
like
no good.
ass or is it a...
Sounds like always.
Can I
Okay.
just have just this screen?
Why is there key clicks? Where do I turn that shit off? Oh my god.
Nope, I cannot. I don't want this, or I just want this. Oh, well,
So if you hover over the video chat thingy, there's a little down arrow. You can expand and hide the chat of the group call.
Zach, do you know
More face.
where I turn off the key click sound? Like when you activate...
It's under
It's
your
been
Discord
adjusted.
settings.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yes.
Make sure everybody gets into watch together.
Yep,
Already.
excellent.
Under notifications.
Really loud. Turn it down.
Alright, thank you.
I was ready for my coffee to get cold or cool down so I could drink it. Back to where we are. We're here. Whose first roll? My first roll? I hope not. Hopefully it's not for something important then. How can I do this? I wish I could make this go away too.
Everybody present?
That's annoying. Yes.
If you are present and don't wish to speak, please put a 1 in chat.
I am present.
Soldier.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah.
quickly setting all this shit up because I swapped everything over to the laptop last minute. So.
Yep, no problem.
Should the music be playing right now?
Oh, can I have this?
No,
instead?
no, I'm not playing anything yet.
Okay. All right, let me finish setting up.
Oh, I can look at individual ones. That's kind of cool.
OBS. And, all right.
Yeah, you streamers, let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll start.
Oh, I'm already streaming.
Just give me a second.
That's Sean for you. Always rocking it.
I'm not. That's me.
All right, I'm
Oh,
good.
that coffee's still really fucking hot. Oh my god.
All right. So, I don't have much to say before we start the recap. Just that it's been a pretty busy week for me. I'm sure you guys know, and I'm glad you're all here. And I'm glad we get to have fun and play some D&D. I need a release, a non-sexual.
I was like,
release.
that's sexual.
A non-sexual release.
Fucking
I
Cortana!
got plenty of those this week.
Just rub it in. Why not?
Oh, there's
Wow.
Josh and his beautiful blue eyes.
Sorry about the sun at the moment. It's fucking beat.
End task.
I like it. Makes you look angelic. Okay.
Oh, that's fair. It is your job.
Yeah. So let's just bounce right in.
Fuck off, Cortana.
Everybody's in. Watch together. So let's start. Okay. So last time on D&D,
D&D.
you guys had a few encounters. You started off searching and finding some herbalism kits,
I wish I
poisoners
could just put
kits,
it right here.
some gold in the room
annoying.
with the zombie ogre. You looked around some, got yourselves in a little bit of trouble in a corridor, in a hallway with some undead, and apparently, level 10 diseased rats because it took about 3 rounds to kill those suckers. But Rezar eventually got rid of them. I think somebody ended up helping him. I think maybe it was Eldrick. I don't know. But you guys eventually got rid of those rats too, and looked around. Found the backside of the trap that was meant for you guys as you entered the keep, and disposed of those insects that were part of that trap. You also found the
I don't
courtyard
want to use
area
the process. Never mind.
and decided not to go in there. So I'm going to say about
Fucking
that.
spiders, dude.
Yeah, and that's really about all that was left to explore on the upper floor, the top floor, or whatever, floor 1. You guys went down into the sub-level.
Oh, right, we're over
and
here. I'm stupid.
quickly encountered 2 ghasts,
I forgot about it completely.
which again you guys dispatched with relative ease. Although Eldrick did get popped once. Yeah, and you guys heard some noise coming from a larger room down the corridor. You ran in as about the same time the gnome was locking a large metal door and doing gnomish things behind it. You have no idea. You assume it was a gnome. You heard small folk speech, and there was 2 zombies in the room, dressed in dresses and jewelry. It was very strange, and you dispatched them as well.
Anybody know how to pop out this fucking video?
Valana is currently examining the door for traps and trying to just, get a feel for what may or may not be involved in it. And I think that's it. Do I have anything to add before we start?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. In that case, let's.
This is my new face, Josh, right here.
Hell yeah. Is that Grom? He looks really pissed.
I see him right after he drank from the chalice, bro.
That demonic blood. Alright.
All right. So there you go. You guys are in that room you left off in. What would you like to do?
Hey, Katya, how you doing, bud?
Has
we running out?
I searched the chests.
Okay. So Slash
Probably
wants
should
to search the
keep them
chests.
Locked.
I'm
or
alright.
Trapped, but
Okay.
Whoa.
So Slash wants to wait to search the chests for somebody to see if they're locked or trapped.
I believe I had
Yes.
detect magic running, actually.
Revan is actually over there at one chest already. Revan, would you like to interact with the chest?
I'm going to really quick check to see if it is trapped.
All right.
or if it's a mimic.
What do I
And,
need to do to figure out anything about
uh,
this door?
Alana, you don't currently see
Oh yeah, 22.
anything that
Nice,
is giving
dude.
off a magical glow besides the glow
how do,
wisps that you can
this?
see on the map there. They're enchanted in those little prisons or whatever. Revan, you thoroughly examine the
No,
chest and
I don't
you
think I
don't
can.
see anything that would
Okay.
I
reveal that
am
it was a trap.
going to attempt to pop it open.
Okay, you pop it open.
Alright, what's inside?
Let's see here. Pulling up my
What's in the box?
barb. Thought I already had to pull it up. While it's loading, again, Valana, you don't
There's a lot
notice
more up
any
here.
magic on the door.
Okay,
It seems
but I did detect that it might have been trapped last session. I
I mean,
believe.
it definitely looks out of the ordinary.
I remember him
Sure.
saying that it
So,
appeared trapped.
is there
I'm
is
just having
there
the faces
anything
down
I
there.
can do to like figure out what I need to do for the door?
You don't see any access into anything in the door that you could actually interact with, except for the keyhole. That is all.
So out of character, it would seem that the only way to get past that door without activating whatever nasty it contains, possesses, whatever have you, would be with the.
I mean, it would just be out of character. I mean, if there's no way to interact with a possible trap, then you just have to, properly unlock the door, right? I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
let's see. Okay, so Revan,
Mhm.
as you open the chest, let's see here. In it, in this chest, just a lot of female clothing, random bangles and earrings and
I still have one hit.
bracelets. Some of them look more valuable than others.
One.
Just like a bunch of like women clothing and women jewelry, pretty much in that chest.
All for Valana.
Valana could use it to accessorize.
I think I'm gonna attempt to pick this lock. Like, I don't see much other.
Yeah, I mean,
solutions.
your character was hastily trying to catch up to the gnome, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Beat you up.
Okay. So, yeah. So you guys have opened one chest, and
I'll
Lana's
open
about.
the other one.
Okay. So you walk over and you want to just open it up.
Yeah, I just want to see if.
Okay. You open it up and it's not locked. And in this chest, there's a pair of lightweight boots. They look very well made. Alana, you can see a magical glow emanating from them.
Ooh,
As you glance over your shoulder.
magic
Okay.
boots.
I found a pair of boots. This is not necessary for me. And he like
Revenants
holds
of
his leg
Gearstone.
out.
They're
Would
not
you
your
like
size.
to have a look, Riventhale?
What?
Just
Magic
like holding
boots?
these boots by the string.
Uh, we should look at. We have other. I think Valana
Revan?
would like to catch up to his gnome, so we could look at that later.
Perhaps. How is she coming on the door? How's the progress? Give me a sit rep.
All right, Valana. Let me make this a little bit easier for you. Basically, your character, upon examining the door, there's the three slits in the middle of it, kind of, but you can't see. Like they look like just like air tubes or something. Like you can't. There's nothing to interact with inside of them. And the door is so sturdily made, like you can't access the joints or hinges or anything. Like your only option is going to be to skillfully and properly unlock this door. You figure that if you fail, it could trigger a trap.
Okay.
Calculated risk.
Revan, I'm not sure what's going to happen with this door. If you could help at least protect me from dying to it.
Sorry,
I'll
did you
try.
say? Sorry.
I mean, I will heal you if anything bad happens.
Or we could look for a key.
That makes too much sense.
Time is of the essence.
Alright. Here goes the roll.
Good luck.
One incoming.
Okay, so
You have
Valana
inspiration, right?
leans over and do you have inspiration?
I do. And I'm fucking using it.
Okay.
Good thing to save it for. Come on. It's a little bit better.
So Valana leans over, pulling out her thieves' tools, and her heart pounding, and palms probably sweating. She clicks around and feels
Knees
for
weak. Arms
certain
are heavy.
movements and noises, and eventually it kind of just like gives way, and
I'm so
it is
upset that
now
worked.
unlocked.
I am so pissed that worked.
Nothing happens.
There's so much up here.
I pushed it open.
Boom!
Right?
Are we giving
Fireball!
Okay. I mean, it opens outward, but got you.
I push it open towards me.
Okay.
That's how
so,
pushing works.
As soon as you push it open, this is what you see.
Hallways. Fucking hallways. More hallways.
There is light in the next room as well. You can see all the way down to probably right about there. And,
So out of character, just as a reminder real quick for everyone, we don't know what's over here behind us in the room we just entered. We don't know what's over here, and we don't know what's down there. So we have 3 ways in which stuff can, just point it.
Yeah. It's true.
That's why
That's
we
why I
close the
voted
door.
What are you
behind
doing,
us.
Valana? Are you running?
Okay, so as you open the door and you look down, Valana, you hear. Let's see here. What you assume to be
Mom spaghetti.
Chisglint Blinkerton, and he's
Chisglint
feverishly
Blinkerton.
mumbling and grunting as you hear the words.
You're not finished yet. What you will have to do, flay their flesh, and maybe he will give me the half-elf woman with the nice skin.
It isn't common. And that's what you hear.
Oh, good. So, do I know which direction that came from?
South.
Just in the room, down the hall, probably somewhere.
I'm gonna go kill him.
I want to move forward, like watching my step, but I am moving quickly, and I want to move to here.
I'm following.
So as you move there, this is what you see.
Everybody stops and staring at me. I wish I didn't think that.
So, from what he said, the gnome is not the mastermind. It would seem he is subordinate to another.
Maybe he'll give me. I mean, it could be like some religious guy. Nope, looks like someone else in front of him.
And as you see this, there's a being on this wooden table, and as the gnome is behind it, you can't really see him. You can tell he's there, but he's kind of, you just like see his hair or maybe his staff poking up. And there's a creature on the table. From this distance, you can't tell too much about it. It looks medium-sized, and it looks like it has stitching and just like different body parts sewn together as it sits up and basically stands up off the table.
Rezar, please drink one of your potions before we start this.
Before we start rolling for initiative, do I have enough time to close and try to lock the door back behind me as
You can definitely attempt to close the door if you'd like.
Yeah, I want to close the door and try to see if it's locked.
He's not escaping
Yeah.
again.
So
Would you like assistance?
I mean, you don't. As you close the door, I mean, it closes. I mean, it's a big door, but it's
It's a
not like.
heavy ass door. Eldritch is
Yeah,
small
I mean,
little man.
if the gnome can open and close it, Eldritch can.
Does
Eldritch
it seem secure now?
So you
again?
close it, and on the other side, you do see a locking mechanism. So I mean, you can activate that locking mechanism if you'd like.
Please, I would like to. And do I have enough time to cast Minor Illusion on it to make it look like I've melded the locking mechanism together? Or is that too far-fetched? And
Sure, go for it.
all right, I want to cast Minor Illusion and make it look like that basically it's inoperable. Like,
Okay.
can't get through.
Drinking a hero
Yeah,
potion now, Cameron.
As Eldritch is casting Minor Illusion, Valana is looking upon this area, and Revan, Slash, and Rezar are kind of in between the two. And this hallway that you guys are in is 10 feet wide. I know it looks like it's 5 foot, but it's definitely 10 foot wide. And
How many javelins do I have left?
I'll give you the next 2 seconds to move your characters there in the hallway. How you'd like
Can
them.
I?
Not out of the hallway, in the hallway.
I assume at this
sorry.
point we don't need to.
Can I
make a
move
stealth
up?
Check or anything, right?
Said in the
Valana,
hallway.
you cannot move up. You cannot. None of you guys can exit the corridor yet because we are about to begin initiative. Since both sides are aware, and the other side is obviously hostile. But like I said, you can adjust yourselves in the corridor if you would like. Okay. So yeah, you see this thing stand up off the table, and it just kind of looks back at what you assume to be Chisglet Pinkerton on the other side of the table. You can see maybe a piece of his body underneath the table because he's so short. And you hear him say something in Gnomish. Do any of you speak Gnomish?
I speak Dwarvish.
I believe in melee.
No, I don't speak Gnomish.
If we had 29 more points, Volana could understand it.
Nope. Dwarvish, Common, Elvish,
Two
and
goes at
Common
once to
Sarno.
die, old piece 5 years.
I only have common, but I mean, maybe from my backstory, he might. I don't know, but probably not.
Yeah,
Well, regardless,
not
you can
much,
put
but
together that he's basically telling the thing to
Two girls is just, that's too
no.
much pressure, dude.
attack
What,
you
you kidding me?
guys.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
Change
yeah,
that, okay.
I guess at this point
Not
it
too
would
much
be
pressure,
appropriate
Too much effort. Too much work.
for everybody to roll initiative.
Oh my god, where the fuck? There it is.
damn, Volana fucking with the heavy hitting dice there. All right.
She ain't fucking around.
All right.
I ain't fucking around, boy! Let me get that 3!
Oh,
Ooh, Eldred.
You have to add me. I forgot to target myself, sorry.
Okay. No problem. Got the combat music in the background.
I love going last. It's my favorite thing.
By the time I roll something fucking above us, fucking 7 for initiative.
Yeah,
Ideally, that's what you want.
I
should
got
be
my
fastest
initiative
going
locked back.
first, but I don't have any spells, so
Yeah, I really wish we could have rested, but there's just not a part where we could.
We haven't even had a short rest recently, correct?
No, I have 1 hit die remaining.
Just making sure.
Where's the other dude? Guess I'm coming last. 3 20s, dude. Oh wait, no, you had a 19, but still. 19 and 2 20s.
That motherfucker.
And I roll a fucking 2.
Okay.
Love this game.
I need to add you, Jeremy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you rolled a
22, sir.
22.
Yeah.
A crit.
Nat 20.
Plus intelligence. Mine is plus. Oh, no, stuff. Not intelligence. I can't read.
All right. With that, it is Aldrich's turn.
What does the gnome appear to be doing? Does he appear to be looking for
You
an
can't
alternate
see
way of
from your
escape?
current location at all.
Shit. Fuck.
This guy's like stitched together from body parts.
Is there any way that I can make it here at all with moving through all those guys?
Yeah, it's 10 feet wide. You can go
It's a
next
10
one.
feet to go around us. It's 10 foot.
You can. It looks like you can make it in front of Valana, your current location. I think that's 30, correct?
Yeah.
Can I see the thing in the pit?
From your current location, you can see, yes, the sewn together creature, flesh creature.
Do you
For
have
sure.
an image? Or just gonna use my map?
Yes, I
There's no reason to have them large anymore.
can do that, I believe. Millennials and their images.
Okay, about what
Oh,
I
that is a
expected.
handsome man. Whose man's is this?
Hey,
Alright.
baby.
Hey, go, hey.
This gnome back here, can I see him at all now?
I think his feet are repurposed hands.
You can see. You can. I mean, you can't see him clearly. You can see pieces of his body, probably.
Does he appear to be like readying himself for a fight, or
You can't tell.
Ah, fuck me. It's well lit in here, correct?
Yeah, there's wisps all about the room.
Sure wish I had a rage right now. That'd be great.
Well,
Stupid.
I don't
rules.
know really how to best go about this, so I'm just gonna like play it safe for a second until the battlefield establishes itself more. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion in front of me and make it look like the floor rises up in a cube, 5-foot cube, and I'm going to crouch beneath it, behind it, whatever have
Okay. You want to put a little marker there for me with your
Sure.
with our marking tools?
you.
Diddly, 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 doo, diddly,
Alright.
diddly, diddly.
And just remind me, so one more time. It's a 5, like the floor rises up 5 foot.
Yep,
correct?
it rises up 5 foot. It's 5 foot wide. It's like a 5-foot cube. Let me do my role playing.
Okay, go for it.
I guess going last is actually beneficial for me here because I can't get close to either one, so they have to
All right,
move
so
up
I'm going to
first.
take out.
Alright, guys, go Scruggs. Not the man to talk to. We gotta talk to Cameron. He said this is one rule. We'll see.
I'm going to take out a bit of fleece, piece of wool, fleece, whatever have you.
How you doing, Nemo? Got some
And
hot coffee, but it's not as bad.
as I'm holding it, I'm opening one
It's
palm
drinkable
and
now.
riding with my
I
finger up
can't
in
do
the
anything
air,
to Scruggs.
runic symbols, magical arcane formulas in the air, while also like doing it
Again,
with my symbol of
offer
Zeus,
me
my
$1
finger
million.
up.
I can't do it.
I'm my main patron, which should be evident if anyone has
But I
done
might
a
be
religion check
tempted.
and knows what he is or who he is. And I'm going to say, speaking, like my breath is going to be speaking into the wool as the magic
So 5 Georgia?
words come out. And
Three of my- oh, okay,
basically
I was
the wool's going to fly
I was
out
moving
and
to
hit the ground and like manifest into this small pillar. Mana, forte, inde, enamor, impetus, excitio,
kinda bad.
evoke!
I wasn't really listening to what he's doing.
All right.
And that's my turn.
You want to leak that just so I can get a quick reference. Your spell.
Smash Scruggs'
Thank
face. And then miss.
You're quite well, sir.
Thanks for the loot, kid. I'll be taking that annual.
So. Yeah, I mean, so
Minor illusion.
that's done.
My favorite part is that it doesn't require a verbal component. He's still yelling shit.
Hell yeah.
All right, Valana, you see Eldrick step in front of you and look kind of uncertain about what he should do as he casts a minor illusion in front of himself.
Alright.
Wait, who the
I'm
fuck
gonna
said I was gonna
move.
roll a 1 earlier? I almost rolled a 1. I rolled a 2. You asshole.
I want to move here.
All right.
Can I see the gnome from this angle?
You can see a portion of him. I'm assuming you're trying to shoot a bolt or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
3/4 cover from that angle.
Jesus.
Good luck.
I'm gonna hit him with my Hexblade, my Hexblade's Curse,
Okay.
and I'm going to try the shot anyway.
Roger that.
I believe in you.
Me
May
too. I
your
take back
arrow
all
fly
the horrible
true.
things you said about your rolls. Never mind.
Nope.
Well, fuck. Never mind.
Let's see here.
So he's got the black collar thing going on there.
All right. Yeah. So that appears around his throat area, and let's see.
What's
here.
DM
What is his?
stream?
Let's see.
They're here. Roll 20 doesn't work.
And
for
3/4
whatever
cover
reason.
is
And I don't know how to pop this
-5.
out
Is that right?
on the side, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Your
not a
bolt
chance.
hits the table. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I
So
don't know how.
the bolt hits the table.
And
And,
the cameras
makes
aren't
like a,
working
you
on
know,
roll 20 for whatever reason.
Kerplunk or thoop or whatever noise it would create. And
Like one of those door springs.
suddenly the gnome bounces up to right here. You can now see him very clearly,
Do I have?
and he looks just like you remember him. He's got a staff in one hand. He's got his little, whatever.
I have ideas.
I guess it will be maybe a grayish purple robe, disheveled hair, and he's got his pendant around his neck that you so graciously retrieved for him.
You can confirm this isn't Gearstrom, right? This is a different.
Yeah, this is not Gearstrom.
Okay.
I resize this place.
Not Gearstrom. And yeah, so
I mean, if it was, I'd feel really good about killing the person I replaced.
Wow.
So yeah, the pendant, you notice, Valana,
So I do this.
is actually glowing a fairly bright purple.
Did I just do something? Did I just do
And he
something?
steps out and looks around the room, looks basically in your and Eldric's direction. Let's see here.
Wish I could not show me on this. Just show everyone else. There's me again. Put gnome and ass, give snorkel. Use for surprise attack. As small as I can get that.
Sorry, just trying to get all the.
That's unfortunate.
distance
Oh, that doesn't
together.
work. I can't full screen it. Legit tactic? I bet. Yeah. Give snorkel. Use it for surprise attack.
Okay, he's just gonna step right there, and he's gonna look at you, Valana,
How's that
and
look? It's not as big for you
he's
guys
gonna
now.
say,
How dare you?
in common.
Don't you know I love you?
Oh, God.
Jinx.
And he's going to
Oh, that makes me want to shoot him even more.
he's going to cast a spell on you.
Green text?
So
What do you mean?
a greenish beam shoots out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to look at it later.
In your direction. So he's got to roll.
There we go. Now you can see them kind of, right? That's something. They don't have fucking cameras.
Just making sure I'm rolling the right thing here.
Oopsie, that's not what I want. Which one, Scruggs? Top left. He doesn't have a face cam. No, there's Cameron. Or he doesn't... He can't use it. Something weird, I don't know.
All right, it's a 22 hit.
No face cam.
no.
BAM!
Okay.
You get a cover bonus from being higher than him. Unlikely.
No, it's just a small,
Yeah.
like 2 foot. Right? Yeah. So
Even assuming I had half cover, it would still.
Wait, what's going on right now?
Really bugs
Is,
me.
is the gnome
Don't shoot me,
attacking?
Cam.
Yeah, he shot him. He's
I'm
shooting
not even
gnome.
paying attention right now. I'm trying so
Gnome
hard.
just shot a beam.
Oh.
I want
I
this. I just want these 6 cams.
If that's not.
On the side. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's already happened.
Sorry,
Yep.
Banana.
Okay, so all right.
Oh, has a best chance. Gotcha. I didn't
What is
know that.
Valana getting hit with?
You don't know.
Actually, do I have any form of cover at all, or is it?
I am going to roll an Arcana check to see if I can recognize what spell that was. If you'll allow it.
Sure, you can roll. You can't convey any information to anybody until your turn, but you can roll.
Yeah, no. Just so I can have the information. Nope.
From your vantage point, Revan, you just see like a green flash. You are far back down
I'm
the
gonna roll
hallway as
Arcana.
well. And Eldric,
I'm not rolling
I'm gonna
Arcana.
say that you might not. I mean, you can see a green flash because of the way it's traveling by, but you're behind your illusion, right? So
this
I
here.
mean, you can't really see a whole lot either.
I can see through the illusion, just not everyone else, unless they do the CC.
Oh, you can see through the illusion?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, you think this is let's see here. It's definitely a ray, and
I can see through you.
it
And
looks
inside you're ugly,
like
ugly
it's
like me.
like necromantic or
Stained.
poisonous
I like it.
or some type of like detrimental negative energy. I think it might be a ray of sickness.
Oh,
And Valana takes 12 damage, and she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What if I did that? What if I went to Discord?
All right. So Valana, this beam blasts into your chest, and it stings, burns, and you feel something trying to creep into your body, but you shrug it off. As the gnome then steps back.
Top right, that is Josh.
Out of
I think
sight
that's,
for the most part
Zach's
again.
brother. Zach's brother.
Revan.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
We'll do that later. Like if I do it in
Move there.
a browser, which is gross, first of all. If I do it in a browser, then I can just have two different browsers side by side.
I am going to.
What? I'm gonna go whisper.
Use my last. My last first level spell. And Healing Word Valana.
Roger that.
It's not
Will I
nice.
heal for 7?
Okay.
Then as my action,
That's not nice. Namo.
I am going to
I think it's cute.
Firebolt the gnome.
Just not physically.
I think the gnome snuck back behind the table. in
Oh,
case you-
yeah, that's true.
I'll listen to it talk.
I mean, you can
That's
still
the truth.
firebolt him, but he has 3/4 cover.
No, I didn't. I just realized, like, Roll 20 is being stupid. So I'll fire. Does a 13 hit the golem?
So you want to attack the golem instead of the gnome?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. 13 definitely hits the golem.
3 fire damage, and that's my turn.
Okay. Let me see.
I wish I
Okay.
had a better way to set this up.
Go ahead and. So your firebolt streaks across the room, hits the golem in the chest, and it seems very affected by the flames. And please help me to remember that. Actually, you don't need to help me because I can see it. It's my next turn. Okay, that's your turn.
Did it catch fire?
No, it didn't catch fire.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the golem's turn. Let's see. It's going to. Let's see.
D3, Exceeds 7 goes away. Legacy of Nightmares is buff. Oh god. Yeah, I heard about. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was an Arya
It's
set,
gonna
but I don't
move
think it
up.
was. I think that's what I heard was.
To here,
Yes. You fool!
as it's running.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can go
As it
there.
appears to be running
Percentages.
toward you,
I might play it
Revan.
then.
It's going to quickly look at Valana in that general
Last I heard
vicinity,
was I've heard about it Saturday, and at that time they still had to have a date for it, but they figured it'd be
And
towards
you
the end
passed her.
of May. And it's not
this
even it's
point
the
right
middle
here.
of the night.
That's 30 feet, correct?
How tall are the stairs?
They're only like 2 feet from the.
I mean, Volana would get an attack for opportunity.
No, I wouldn't. He was 10 feet.
Yeah. He didn't run right
Oh.
by her.
I mean, if she had a glaive.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Actually true.
So the golem runs up and
Oh no.
yeah,
That's no Buddha.
first attack. It's a 15 hit.
No.
Okay, so it's nasty mixed arm of weird shit slings at you, and you're able to deftly avoid it
Hell yeah.
as he just stops after it passes, and it almost sounds like his joints rip and break as his arm stops mid swing and just swings right back
Oh, I can do that.
at you
I'm a
again. The
fucking
same
idiot.
arm.
That's so much better.
No.
13.
20 hit.
That. No, that. Yeah, it's.
Take 7 damage.
Ow!
Wow, I rolled a 2 and a 1 for damage. Oh my god. Look at the
Hey,
gods.
I'm cool with it.
Okay, and that has eaten up its turn.
2d8 plus
Um,
4.
Actually,
You can do 20 damage. That's how much health I have.
you know what? Let me do this real quick.
That's per attack.
Because-
Oh shit! I have to use my healing potion.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, he had disadvantage on a second attack,
Oh, okay.
but he's still hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fire seemed to affect him, and he did have disadvantage for that turn. Okay, it's his turn.
You change your fucking color.
Slash, help me.
Did you change your fucking
Save
color? You did.
me.
You just switched on my phone for some reason.
I'll try. I'm gonna move up right there. Slash was, you will not hurt my friends. No, fucking. I'm gonna try to knock this thing prone. The fucking,
Okay. By the way, all you guys close to him, like within 10 or so feet, pretty much everybody except for Rezar, you guys can see that he has been. Some parts are hastily sewn together, and you get the idea that he is not as sturdy as he could have been, given more time.
Okay.
So,
Good to know.
so basically, he's probably weaker than.
Maybe Volana has a point.
Okay. So I'm gonna shove him prone.
Go for it.
I hate this so much, dude. I have a bald spot from when I
So
tried to trim my own
14
beard.
athletics check.
So I make a strength check, correct?
You, let me look.
Strength or dex, athletics,
Yeah.
acrobatics, whatever. You prefer.
Athletics or acrobatics. Yeah. That's what he has.
Okay.
This beat a
I
14.
no longer have
Shove him prone, go for the pants removal.
disadvantage on ability checks or attack rolls, so I'll roll.
Oh,
No problem.
Alright.
hat 20.
So you go to shove him, and I don't know, maybe his skin's slimy or something disgusting, and you just kind of like slide off of him. He doesn't really move.
All right, that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna. Can I sidestep
Uncovered.
5 feet and then that's my turn?
Sure,
Awesome.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Still in melee range. Just make a little more.
Just wait.
Rezar.
Cameron, 14th, buddy. I'm subbing. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna move forward. Excuse me, buddy. Thank you. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm going around this way.
I was gonna say, why are you leaving?
I can flank. I'm flanking position, right? For slash.
Yes, you are flanking.
So that gives a
So
minus
as you-
2 AC.
Yeah, as you dance through your allies and make it to that spot, you now impose a -2 AC penalty to
Cool.
the enemy.
I'm also going to attack normally, not recklessly. Why would I do that?
All right,
Good call.
that hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Okay, so As you swing into this thing with your maul, you connect with its midsection somewhere, and it feels really sturdy. Like you don't know what's inside of it, but you almost feel like it's made out of, like, it's filled up with something almost as heavy as metal. It's very solid, and you don't feel like the damage did as much as it should have, but it did hurt it.
Which means I have to hit it harder next time.
Exactly. All right, is that your turn?
No, as a bonus action, I'm going to drink a health potion. My greater pot. That's 44 plus 4, right?
4d4
Yes.
plus 4.
Wow! Dude, I fucking
Can I
talked
use
to
my
myself.
inspiration to have him re-roll that?
I talked to myself to make sure I did it right, and I rolled a fucking 15, and I turned off, talked to myself, make sure I did it right. Okay, I'll add 8 to my health.
Wow!
Okay, if somebody would like to use their inspiration, I will allow him to reroll.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay.
Because that is fucking
There we
garbage.
go. There
That's
we
much better.
All right.
How do you roll 4-1?
Someone in chat earlier
outta
said,
here.
someone said earlier, my first roll, no matter what it is going to be a 1. They were wrong. It was 4 1s. Hey! Who's the camera? What's up, sexy? Alright.
All right, is that your turn? Is that your turn, Rezar?
Yes, it is.
Okay, make sure to increase your health by 14.
I-
That is... That's
Four ones.
banana sandwiches right there.
Okay.
That's that's one for the record books.
At the top of the round, let's see here. Alana, you're probably the only one that can see this. You see a glow emanating from behind the table. You're assuming it's purple in nature, so you assume that it's from the necklace that he is wearing, as it glows brightly. And you see one of the corpses in the pile
No!
start to move ever so slightly.
No, come on.
Eldred.
For fuck's sake, dude. It's your boy, the Night King. I don't know Game of Thrones, but I recognize that. Oh, he doesn't have a camera yet. He's to buy one at some point, like a month, 2 months, 3 years. Who knows?
And I just don't see any good options here at all.
Doo-doo-doo. Now, Namo, if you'd like to donate, not to me, just buy him a fucking camera. I can give you his address. I shouldn't say give. I can get you his address. I'm not kidding. I'm being serious.
I'm going to do the only thing
But I can't
that
right
I
now.
can
I'm not gonna
really
roll.
do
Yeah, I'm
at the
buying clothes
expense of possibly.
Or-
It's going to burn my rope trick, but I mean, it's all I got. So I am going to cast levitate, or attempt to cast levitate on this individual, this monstrosity, stitched together abomination, or whatever it is.
Roger that.
Pick him up, boy. Move that here.
So I'm going to take out
No.
a
Cast Fireball. Fireball is actually a spell.
of
Firebolt,
leather
whatever. It's a cantrip. You can use it as many
and
times
do my
as you
normal
want.
thing, and I'm gonna go levitate, okay, and point right at it, and hope that it rises up in the air. And before it can save,
You know D&D
if you
very
will
well.
allow me to do
I don't
that,
believe
I
you.
want the result to be the 12.
I
It's
don't
my
think
last
you
port.
actually play this game. Also, you play this game.
Okay.
You just play with us.
So one of the results is a 12. However, it has advantage on saving throws against spells. So it will still roll one time. And it is con save.
I
is
don't know
that
what
correct?
NWN is,
Yep.
but I believe you.
13 DC's 13 con.
All right.
Oh, it's a golem. It's probably really good at con.
Nice.
It is a goal. You think, Cameron? That's what I was thinking.
And you said one of your rolls was 14.
12.
So
That's really cool,
So
dude.
12
I gave
plus
it
4.
12,
I'm
and
saying
then
Give
it's
it
give
a
it
12. Okay, yeah. So yeah,
You're cute.
it
You're an
levitates.
asshole, and you play D&D.
It's 12 plus its modifier.
We
right?
had a bard, but our bard had to leave. Now
I
we
thought
have
it was the end result.
Reventhale,
If that's the
who
case,
is
then I will not
something.
use
I
it.
have
Sorcerer
no
or something.
idea.
What's the
I'll
ability?
tell them
I
basically
I thought it was
a
just the
We don't
dice
have a
roll.
bard.
What's the ability?
portent.
Or maybe it's
The
I don't know what it is.
divination.
Alright,
I'm pretty sure it's just a dice roll.
I think so.
But yeah, I mean, regardless, well, I guess we need to know.
yeah, it's just the dice roll.
Let's just retract here. No, let's just go back. Fuck it. I'm going to let's see.
I'm being very lenient with you guys.
Appreciate it.
Letting
I
you
rolled
retract things.
I rolled 4 once.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's fine. I'll just use it. It's good. Go ahead. Just proceed.
I mean, this could be a potentially like, you know, fatal few turns. So I'm allowing
Yeah.
you to do this. Just know that
Alright.
you know.
Well,
I'm
I'm just gonna cast
scared,
Firebolt then. Literally all I can do, honestly.
Okay.
Whatever.
It hits. And the creature again appears disturbed by the flames coming in contact with it. That's your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. I guess as a bonus action.
Is there anything I can
would,
get later
before I
that has
return,
fire?
like
I wish
to,
I had
drink
fire.
That healing potion that was given to me. I guess it's just a normal one.
Level
by,
12, I'm taking magic
Revan.
initiate.
It was given to him
Yeah.
by the lady on the other side of the stream.
I am a barbarian.
Okay.
What I roll for that is a
2d4 plus 2.
The answer is no. I'd have to get like an item or, like I said, level 12. Take magic initiate. Let me get fireball.
What? D4s are broken right now, dude.
That's banana sandwiches. That is so not
That's my
cash
turn.
money.
Your turn.
Okay, got a funny way of showing
I have one of my
affection,
characters with a
asshole.
Flame weapon or
I'm gonna move up
Fire.
right here, and I'm gonna
How would that help me
relinquish
use
the
fire,
crossbow and draw
though? This guy has
my
a
rapier
magic weapon. What's
from
it? I don't know
its
what-
Warforged.
He summons a weapon
Do I have to make a roll for that?
next to it. You can put it anywhere. It's really fucking cool.
Why don't you carry your own goddamn weapons?
Because this is hilarious.
I
We can't hear you, Tyler.
I think he was talking to someone else. I don't know. I like your background now, Tyler. It's very clean house.
Still not hearing anything.
No sound still. Sorry.
I don't know if he can hear us. That might be the problem.
Maybe.
Looks like he's fixing it. They cast on your weapon, stupid? Oh.
He looks baffled.
Still nothing. While we have this downtime, I was talking to one of the guys in chat about how I'd be able to use fire. He was talking about flame weapon or dark fire.
Doesn't exist in 5th edition.
Okay, thank you.
That's a 3.5 spell.
There is elemental weapon, I think.
It's I mean there's Flame Blade, which is a 2nd level
Ooh,
druid spell.
Gonna start multi-classing.
But Flame Weapon.
Gonna take magic initiate and learn. Whoa, he left. I got scared. 'Cause it was just, no offense, Jeremy, which is your face in the middle of the screen.
You guys
But-
hear me?
Yes, we can. Welcome
Yep.
back,
Yes, we
friend.
can.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. For some reason, I thought it was your audio, but apparently it was my audio.
Yeah.
So do what you need to do.
Do
Do you want me to make a roll to draw my weapon from my Warforged?
Yes, definitely.
Acrobatics?
Yep.
2 cantrips. I can learn. Oh, I
One of
can't
these
use
days I'm
Arcus.
gonna fail that
No
shit
problem.
so bad. Alright.
It's fucking stupid, dude.
Elemental weapon.
I'm gonna hex this. Wait, no. I'm going to cast as my bonus action. I am
Charisma.
casting
I don't have any charisma, so no.
a spell that I know the
Good
name
job.
of. Wrathful Smite. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
What?
So what do I do?
Yeah, so that's not supposed to do that, but
Well, Zach has to make an
Third
attack
level
to
spell,
see if
rolling
that
level 3.
effect happens, essentially. So
Yeah,
I wanna fix
dude.
that
If we had done like literally anything else last game, I'd be level 4. I am 29 points away, and I believe so is Scruggs. Shared your post. No, no.
okay. So
I'm out of options here.
By the way, it is flanked twice over, so it has
as a bonus
a
action, I do that,
4 AC.
Nice.
and then I am attacking with the rapier.
Does anyone else see Tyler's cam?
it's just loading.
Holy fucking shit! All right, move on.
But it is minus 4 AC.
I mean, your spell's still on you until you hit, so it's fine. Really. I mean, it sucks.
Is it 5th edition the one where?
It hits.
I don't know.
Oh, you
Are you
Minus
fucking
4
kidding me?
AC.
No, I'm not kidding.
Okay,
monsters have
so
shit AC in 5th edition. I'm telling you.
I have shit AC.
You guys see my my
I see.
shining face or no?
You look beautiful, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay, fuck it. We'll use that 7 damage plus
7.
14 damage total. 2 of it was psychic. Oh,
I think I can turn this up now. It's a little quiet.
12 damage total.
Okay. And what are the damage types of the numbers? Basically, is it what it says? So your 5 is also piercing.
Sneak
and
attack,
also
plus
psychic?
hexblade
so
pierce.
It's 3 sneak attack, which I guess would be the same as the
Piercing.
weapon. Yeah, piercing.
Okay.
Not even out.
There've been 2
I didn't know there
psychic.
was a 4th edition. I have only seen 3.5 and 5th edition. I thought it was some weird Windows thing.
That with numbers. That. Okay, so yeah, you stab this thing.
We'll talk about
It's
this, gotcha.
it's currently facing. Who did it attack last? I think it was Revan.
Revan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently facing Revan, and
Namo, as long as we survive
yeah,
this
you,
fight, I will be level 4,
you know,
and I
stab
get
it somewhere
so
in
much
its
shit.
lower back.
I get one
and
thing.
just
Oh, and it makes a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
okay. It does have advantage on that.
Boom, boom. Hit your rage and smash the ball. Yeah.
Actually,
Wow.
if it's not a creature, this does
Rage is
nothing.
level 4.
Is that a double 1?
Yeah.
Again.
Okay, so
Holy shit, dude.
So if it's a
Uh,
creature, it might be a con.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, you rolled double ones.
It's technically a creature.
Okay, so if it's a creature, it is frightened, which means some stuff. Josh knows a lot better.
Frightened.
than I do.
It cannot move closer to you, and it has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability
and
checks.
ability checks.
Hell yeah, Zach. Now it's loud.
okay, when does it get to break free on its turn or no?
That's
As an
the thing.
action, it can make a Wisdom check against my DC.
Is it hexed, Zach, or no?
No, but
Just
does it have disadvantage on ability
if you
checks?
hex it, it has
Frightened?
disadvantage on that check. Yeah. If it was hexed.
I can't hex it and concentrate on the spell at the same fucking time.
Yes, you can. Hex isn't a concentration.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because you can move it.
It's just a thought for next turn, though. Whenever it does break.
Where I still have to concentrate on this bullshit, apparently.
Oh, that's right, you do. Yeah.
Okay, so
No, Hexblade's Curse is... Hexblade's Curse
Not
actually...
Hexblade's Curse, Hex.
Oh,
the
oh,
spell.
Hex the spell.
Hexblade's
okay.
Curse is on the gnome.
I was gonna say, like, you can just hex people and it lasts a minute.
okay, so yeah, you stab this thing, you pierce the skin, you feel resistance after a few inches. You pull it back out. It definitely appears to be hurt from your jab, however, and you're saying that I am he is frightened, correct?
Correct, yes.
Okay, yeah, just remind me. I'm going to put an icon up just when it's his turn. And I try to do something, just remind me if I can do it or not, basically. So
I know how to fix this.
So,
Go to Windows, Explore.
fright.
Scroll. Windows. I got too far. Service. Windows.
Sure.
No.
Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, so I guess that means it would have disadvantage if it used its action to resist the check, or to resist
if
the
I have
fear,
to use
right?
if I have to use a wisdom check and not a wisdom save.
Yeah, it's you have to roll it with this.
As an action, it makes a wisdom check against your spell save DC.
I don't see.
Okay, understood.
So yeah, that's disadvantage, which would be a straight roll. in that
Or is
case.
it
that
called
your turn?
Explore? Am I stupid?
Yes.
Yes, I
Okay,
am.
yeah, so you all see this, like, I guess, sullen aura kind of come from Valana and kind of, like, attach itself to this creature. Now appears,
Now the creature's like, I'm scared.
okay,
Hitting
so
with a fucking natural 2.
it is now Chislin's turn. As, he hops
it's right
up
here.
on
Fucking
the
hell.
table.
There we go.
It's so weird using a fucking webcam. I'm not used to people seeing me.
Tyler's about to fuck us, guys.
And he has trouble getting up on the table, but he doesn't fall or anything, and he definitely makes it up after some difficulty.
Moves entire walls?
Oh yeah, those are walls.
That fucking psycho.
So as he gets up on the table, grunting and looking really pissed off,
One spell, TPK.
Oh, it's about TPK. Hope I never find
He's
out.
gonna cast. He's gonna quad cast Power Word Kill.
I need
Somebody
Valana
below.
and
Rezar.
Rezar to
Con saves? Which saves?
make Constitution saving throws.
Good luck, boys.
Really good at these.
I'm really good at these.
All right. Both of you feel this creeping darkness enter the side of the edge of your vision.
I feel
quickly
a
subsides.
tingle in my Pringle.
And he looks pissed off because of this, and he actually appears furious, so furious in fact that he takes something off the table and is like cursing at both of you.
Did he cast a spell? Like, can I roll an Arcana to see what the fuck he just tried to do?
Yeah.
It's more like just Revan's curious.
Sure.
Spicy.
Well,
Yeah, 23.
there wasn't any visual cues, but from his motion,
no
his
verbal
motions.
or.
From his motions and movement. Let me see. Is it?
Emotions and movements.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's no motions, but you hear him say something. Unfortunately, it is in Gnomish. Do you understand Gnomish?
Oh, so there's no spell effect?
No.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I wouldn't have been able to identify. Okay. He got hit by.
I will
Is
say.
he floating right now? Was that? What's happening?
He's frightened. He's not floating.
He's
frightened. All right.
Man, if he was floating, I'd go bash that gnome skull in. But I can say that I don't know about other.
I'm going to provoke an attack of
but melee
opportunity.
between me, Valana, and
he has
Slash
disadvantage.
are all vastly different.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she's a rogue. He's a
Disadvantage.
fighter. I'm a barbarian. I have to pause when I think things.
All right. He misses you.
Oh, thank God.
I rolled a fucking 21.
And do I want to, guys? Help me decide. Do I want to use Scorching Ray and just and hopefully do a whole bunch of fire damage, or do I want to cast Spiritual Weapon and be able to attack him every single round?
Can you?
If you do Scorching Ray,
Yeah.
I'd probably attempt to do it on the Knoll. If not, I'd do Spiritual Weapon if you're trying to prioritize taking down this flesh golem.
Actually, now that
suggest the other way on that.
I just remembered,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Spiritual Weapon because it lasts a minute and I can move it.
Yeah, you can move it every turn, so I was going to say
Yeah, I just remembered that I can move Spiritual Weapon. All right, give me that.
Spiritual
give me
Weapon's
that
a bonus
sweet
action.
coin.
I may not be able to
Yeah.
read, but I know he doesn't like fire.
Yeah, give me that sweet coin, Tyler.
Okay. Where would you like to place it?
I'm gonna put it right here. As once again that I'm gonna flip a spectral coin towards him, and it's gonna expand and
we found
grow
some
blades
clothing
and
and
start cutting
jewelry,
into 'em.
some magic boats. We don't know what to do. And then we came down here. We're fighting what I'm assuming is
That's
a
fine.
golem, and this fucking
Okay. And you
gnome
said
that
right
we've
here.
been chasing this whole time. I totally hear the
Yeah, to
Mario
his left.
coin
Okay, cool.
sound. I don't know what it's
Yeah, and also keep in mind that just in case you were thinking about using a ranged spell attack, there is a 5-foot illusory terrain right here in front of Eldrick from your current position. That you.
Oh, I didn't know that was so there. So I guess I would have just moved here.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter in the case of Spiritual Weapon because it just goes.
Yeah,
there.
it's fine. You don't have to move for spiritual weapon. It's just let you know for.
know.
for
Well, I
your-
also wanted to use Firebolt. So, all right, the Spiritual Weapon's going to attack.
And Eldrick's really smart. He knows a lot about Arcana and history and religion.
Yeah.
It's only flanked one time over now, by the way.
They're creepy little fuckers.
Roger that.
So it's 7 radiant damage. And I'm gonna Firebolt.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation. Why am I doing this still?
Oh,
A 1.
all right. That misses.
Is that an auto miss?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. I don't know if that would even matter. But...
All right.
You rolled
Your
a
turn,
1.
sir.
There are so
That's
many
my
ones
turn.
tonight.
All right, so your
have
spinning
been
coin of death
so many
comes down and and slashes into this thing's side, ripping some patches of flesh and stitching away, and flinging it onto Valana and Slash.
I'm sorry, Valana.
But your firebolt, unfortunately, flies errant and hits the wall
I'm a
somewhere.
boy dragon.
Okay,
Ironically,
that's
not
your
a dragon.
I'm.
I don't think it's
Oh wait, go. I'm gonna roll an Arcana check on the golem.
Okay.
See if I can
Not necessarily.
identify maybe what its weaknesses are.
Sure. You guys have had enough rounds to do that for sure.
23.
You you already know that it has some type of aversion to fire.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And you know that it definitely loses some of its aggressiveness because of it. Also, let's see here. You know from your background, maybe your studies or something, rumors that you've heard, that it is normally immune to non-magical physical damage, but because of its lack of completion, it appears to only be resistant.
Can anyone tell me what he just said? What are we fighting?
You also know that it does have a magical resistance, allowing it to normally have advantage on.
I heard everything after
spell
what
saving
I just didn't
throws.
hear what he said.
And that is what you know.
Okay. Cool.
I'm a terrible player.
That's my. Yeah, I'm gonna call over to Eldrick. Like, keep using fire on it. It doesn't like it.
3 words.
right.
Keep using fire.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah. So the creature, surrounded almost on all sides, shit happening, things
Fire
hitting
makes
it.
sense, yeah.
Let's see, it's frightened. So what can it do when it's frightened again, guys? Can you tell me?
I mean, you can either use your action to attempt to break the frighten, or you can attack normally just with disadvantage because you're frightened.
Make that brick ass motherfucker. He's made from like.
Do I have to?
different-
What about movement?
It's
Do
like
I
sewn
have to
together.
You
run?
can. You just can't move towards Valana. I don't think you have to run. You just can't go towards.
Understood.
That brick ass motherfucker. I like that.
Let's see. So far, Valana and
It is worth noting, though, if you break line of sight on Valana, you are no longer frightened. So keep that in mind.
okay. I mean, I don't think it would.
I don't think it works like that.
Well, read the frightened condition.
Yeah, I did. It's just you are.
Clay
You
Golem?
have.
I was thinking
All
Golem
it says.
You have a disadvantage while your fear, the source of your fear, is within line of.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't cancel. It doesn't end the effect. I don't think it just.
No, you're still frightened. You just
Oh,
don't have
so-
disadvantage if you move out of sight. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So something to keep in mind. Sorry.
All right. Good to know.
Flesh golem.
And I know that this is a flesh. Do I know that this is a flesh golem?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're assuming it is some variation or amalgamation of one. Yes. So if you'd like to say that retroactively on your turn, I'll allow that. So the rest.
Yeah, I just would have told them that it's a flesh golem.
Okay.
Flesh
All right.
means
So
I
you all
have
know
something to hit.
now that Revan thinks this is a flesh golem. So yeah, the creature is surrounded. Basically, it's feeling all kinds of emotions apparently, and it's going to the last person that hit it. Besides, so who was the last person that hit it? Besides Revan, because he's far away.
Me.
Maybe Rezar? Or no, Zach. Sorry for one.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it was Falana. So it spins around. Eyeing down you,
Wish we
Falana.
could crop this out.
And it does have disadvantage.
What
Okay.
the
matter.
fuck?
What the fuck, dude?
+7.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage. As
Sweet.
it
You better drink one of those potions, man.
as it swings again. 17 is a hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield, and no.
Roger that. So this thing like bludgeons you upside the head. I'm assuming nearly knocking you unconscious. And but you're able to regain your
Assume what you want. All right. I'm almost unconscious.
All right, and that's all it's gonna do. Slash.
Time for the heavy hitters, boys. Slash it in the
So
meat.
hearing Valana curse this fucking gnome out, Slash is gonna get in between the gnome and her. So I believe I would get swung at for that, but
You would not, because he has already used his reaction to swing at Revan this turn.
well, I believe I can make it to the bottom. Of the
Does his reaction come back at the end of his turn, or?
Yeah, he would actually get an attack of opportunity right now because his turn is taking place.
I'm gonna say it's just once a round, and he's already used it for the round, so
Yeah.
Okay.
you're good.
So Slash lumbers down the stairs. Be gone, unwanted admirer.
This is loud.
And he's gonna activate. He's gonna activate this on it. He's gonna scan the gnome.
It's called empathic. Wait, what?
So need an insight check.
Advantage on attack rolls. Oh,
So
that's
I roll
really
a I roll a deception check, basically.
Yeah.
You have advantage on attack rolls and ability checks against the target until the end of the next turn.
All right.
So I believe that. Yeah.
Topic goes to the defender.
All right. So nothing happens then, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Looks that way.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that's like True Strike, but worse because it requires a roll. Brutal.
It's super good though later.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Rezar.
I'm gonna move over here so I can flank him, and I'm gonna attack again.
Go for it.
Oh, did you forget about the thing he used the amulet on coming into the combat?
Nope,
Or-
I didn't forget about it.
All right. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice hit.
15. That's
So-
max damage.
Um,
D12 plus 3.
you do indeed hit harder this time, as you are pissed off that it wasn't as effective the first time. You're able to see a little bit more of a flinch this time, and your maul moves this creature quite a bit. It's still not what you're used to, but it knows you're there for
Hey,
sure.
It's more than the wolf for the first fight.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can do. That's it.
All right.
I don't have
Oh,
fancy stuff as a barbarian right now.
At the top of the turn, turn order, the body of Alana, I don't know who. I guess Slash, you're closest. It is beginning to writhe and make.
Oh, shit.
Did you forget?
How much damage did I take?
10. I think.
Yeah.
You should probably drink a potion.
He is no longer frightened.
Damn.
All right,
That's too bad.
Well, it didn't affect anything with me.
Look at you.
I still hit.
Mr. Integrity.
Like, what
I'm
am I supposed
gonna
to
use,
do now? There's nothing I can do. I can hit it with them
second
all.
phrase.
That super fucks me though, so that's cool.
Real quick, Eldrick, before you start your stuff. Slash, you see this body in this pile of corpses, where at first it was moving just a little bit. Now it's like beginning to try to just like formulate coherent thought and it's trying to actually like get up off the ground, but it's still prone and still basically like Can't really do much right now, but you can
Does
see
it appear to be another flesh golem, or does it appear just to be like a corpse?
You can't see too well from where you're at, but it doesn't appear to be a flesh golem. It appears to be just some random corpse.
Guys, I think we may need to consider another tactic here, just so that we don't get swarmed. I don't know what you all think. I don't know how often he can do that, but if he raises all those,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Anyways, that's out of character.
That golem hits
my
really
turn.
hard.
Yeah, I know for sure. That's why I was wanting to prioritize it first, like no doubt. But yeah. Either way, like I said, that's out of character.
I would love to go
on my
fuck him,
turn.
but I don't think
I'm going to
Rezar
yell something to the effect of short 6-second
would think
phrase.
about that. He doesn't understand
We
magic.
may want to focus on the gnome. And then I'm going to firebolt the flesh golem again.
Roger that. Roll to hit.
I'm going to do 13 plus my modifier. 12 plus my modifier. I'm going to use my last portent that I didn't use.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just so that I don't miss. I'm going to do
All
12. Just going to roll this, and it will be 12 plus my modifier. I'll figure it. So it would be 12 plus 5. It's like 17 or whatever. Whatever the hell it would be. Then, yeah, the 10 fire damage.
How much fucking... Oh.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. For some reason, I'm having strange glitches.
Audio issues.
Okay.
The fuck? Who's talking?
17
Oh,
to hit,
it's
10
for
fire damage. Roger. Good roll.
That's my last portent, by the way. I used. I don't have any more till a long rest.
Okay. Yeah, this bolt blasts this thing in the chest, center mass, and it seems like it definitely does not like it. As it was spinning around because of Rezar's attack, you basically catch it like right in the chest, neck, and face area.
Hell yeah.
And it it looks a little bit panicked. Yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say put. I think. If. Yeah, I'm good. Lana.
Roger that. Alana.
So
I
I
wish
want
I
to
could
make
see
it
her
clear
how far. I
that
can't
him
see it.
getting his reaction back at the top of the round fucks me so bad
Why?
because if you had taken the opportunity attack, I could move to safety and not die, but
Go
now
this
I
way.
have to waste an action, or what I'm about to do is take a healing potion.
Okay. So what do you want me to do? You want me to not take a reaction?
No.
No, I just pointing it out. Like,
Okay.
Well,
Unlucky man.
Basically,
pin
what
on
he's
this
saying
for
is
later.
normally
Always.
your reaction resets at the end of your turn.
yeah,
okay.
I am going to attack him, which is probably a mistake. Here we go. This is fucking bullshit.
Well, that's +2 though, right?
You hit.
I was about to say it's not terrible because it seems like he attacks the last person that attacked him. These ones, dude. These ones. He's a rogue. He's multi-classing.
Jesus
Alright,
Sorcerer, I
that
think.
4 damage.
So we can get Hex. Hexblade. Not Hex.
Roger that.
Stuff, yeah.
So as he's spinning around for Rezar, you jab him in the side somewhere in his rib area, and
For now, yeah.
it hurts him.
Well, not. He's gonna get
Sure.
a lot better soon. He told me about some of the stuff
Uh-huh.
a while back, and it just sounded crazy.
Okay.
Hopefully I
the
still
gnome-
have health at the end of this turn.
The gnome seeing Slash charging his way. Is going to not do that. All right. Slash.
Yes, sir.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. All right. You feel a darkness creeping in to the your peripheral vision, and then dissipating.
Just shrug it off. All right, awesome.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Did we decide whether or not we can trade down actions?
We did it at one time.
We needed to discuss that.
I mean, that's a bad example, and I can't
I mean,
disengage.
let's not retcon
action.
shit, but let's. I mean, I don't know.
But that is like, we did discuss that.
Oh, I thought we
Trading
did that
down
one
actions.
game. My bad.
Oh, if we did, that's fine.
Pin it for later.
Okay, so that's the gnome's turn. It's gonna stay on top of the table, furious and unlooking the battle.
Where's the cleric? Where he's out of.
Revan.
Pretty sure he's out of spells.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm
Oh, I can
gonna
just
spiritual
notepad.
weapon.
Just do notepad, you idiot.
Hits.
Action per turn.
So that's gonna be 9 radiant,
Per
and that does
round.
count as a magical weapon.
Action.
Well, it's
that.
radiant damage.
Not bonus
Well,
action.
yeah, but
Reaction.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yep.
Sets.
Yeah, he taking this blow from your spiritual weapon. He definitely seems like he is wearing down. As
All right.
bits of flesh are being ripped off, and blood is starting to pool at his feet.
Hopefully I can kill this thing on next turn. We can just focus the guy.
He's not frightened anymore, right?
He is not.
I don't believe so.
Because he did some damage.
He is not. No.
All right. Fuck it. Firebolt.
Firebolt! Firebolt!
You hit.
And he's gonna take 7
Hey.
fire damage.
Roll.
And because I know what happened last time,
Keep pressing the whole thing. I'm 1 square away.
I'm gonna move up there.
All
What
right.
happened last time?
Is that your turn? All right.
I don't remember what happened last
So,
time.
it is the golem's turn, and it is in the process of turning toward Rezar as Valana jabs it in its side, but it is already in its motion to attack Rezar the half-orc.
Okay.
And it has
Told
disadvantage
you, Nemo.
because of the firebolt from Revan. It seems very unnerved and
How
disheveled.
generous of you, DM.
Does a
No, it doesn't.
9
Thank
hit,
God. No, it doesn't.
and
You're welcome.
does an 11 hit.
It does not.
All right, and that's all it does. Slash.
Yeah, that's why I hit it with a firebolt, because I was like, it's either gonna come after me or it's gonna hit someone over there, and I want it to have disadvantage.
job.
That's cool. That's good. That was smart.
So I am
So I hit
fucking.
twice.
Slash was like, "Come here, vile little creature," and he's gonna try to grab this little fucking gnome by the throat and shake him and grapple him.
Well, that's if we take the highest rolls. So now pick the gnome up and shake it.
So I don't know what I roll here. Sorry, let me bring it up.
It's a grapple check, so
Attack action.
I mean, you're trying to shove him, trying to knock him prone, trying to grapple
I'm trying to
him.
grapple him. Grapple.
Okay.
Don't we have homebrewers for that?
him.
I mean, not to establish it.
So I think it's just an acrobatics check, correct? Or sorry, athletics
I'm
check.
out of rage. Yeah.
Yeah, I
To
mean,
initiate a grapple? I think it's just an attack roll.
it's you know what?
Grapple.
It's been
sounds
so
like
long since
attack action.
I've had somebody grapple. Can you guys still hear me? By the way.
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's been so long
Terrible
since I
roll.
have somebody grapple. I don't even fucking remember.
Well, I have a
See
thing
if
here.
if I have it pulled up so we can see.
It says grapple counts as an attack action.
Says you can use your attack action to make a special melee attack.
Making. It's for you. It's athletics or dex. Basically, I'm doing what Cameron's doing in his campaign.
Yeah.
You guys can use strength or athletics to initiate grapples. I don't care.
Okay. So yeah, just grapple little shit. Try to grab him.
Okay, so you got an 8.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. I rolled really poorly. So
Do you have inspiration at all?
I don't believe so. No.
All right. So I roll my shit. Where's it at?
Natural weapon attack is still performed disadvantage. A grappled character is attempting to cast a spell. Require concentration check. Opposed by the grapple.
Oh, 1! Yes!
All right. So
This is a wild night.
you reach out and grapple the gnome.
There are so many ones this fucking game.
I should play the lottery.
Alright.
That's your turn.
Okay.
It is my turn.
What?
Yeah. So you reach up and you snag a hold of him, and
Taunt the
yeah,
gnome.
he's wiggling
Concentration
and
check.
Just like got him in both my hands. I'm just shaking him like, you little.
yeah, he's wiggling and cursing and spitting in your face and
I don't know. I've never
Yep.
taunted before.
Awesome.
I want to
Sorry.
attack this
I
guy.
love the image that Slash is standing completely motionless with him in his arms, and he's like wiggling and spitting in his face and shit.
Alright, I'm gonna
Zero
attack him.
reaction to it.
hit.
Oh yeah. Another max roll.
Nice, dude.
We're coming back, baby.
At least someone can. Shit.
It's after the 4 ones, man.
All right, you swing at this thing and you hit this like hip area, and you hear a like a, and it looks like its hip kind of like busts in on itself, and it's still standing, but it looks like I really fucked it up in some way for sure.
There's a feat.
Is that your turn?
I'm going to move 1 space down.
Okay.
Yes.
Roger that. Eldrick.
I'm hoping that it dies before its turn, so I can move on my turn. Fuck off! I keep getting the wrong thing. If I can move here, that's 30 feet.
And
Do I still
upon-
have line of sight on?
Hold on just a second. As soon as the
Yeah,
top of the round starts,
feet.
Slash the creature on the ground that was wiggling now stands
That
up.
might be called taunt.
Alright.
I don't know if it's called taunt. It's not taunt. It's called. I don't remember. There are so many.
And let me add it to the initiative order.
There's a con one. Gormand? Nope, that's food. Duh.
Go ahead, Jeremy.
In 4th.
I'm going to do the one thing I can't really do in this situation, I suppose, is to try to take it down. Firebolt.
All right.
Do it while you can. I got the little caster son of a bit. Oh,
Nope.
Maybe it was a prerequisite of charisma.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't remember.
Yes. Anything else?
I am going.
Taunter. Yep.
How many ones have we rolled tonight? Oh my god.
so many, dude.
Literally,
We gotta be approaching like 15 or 20 at this point.
It's crazy.
Well, that hasn't been that many, but well, if we count ones on like
On D4s and
damage
shit.
rolls, yeah, that's true.
It's been a lot of ones for sure. So what do you want to do, Jeremy? I'm sorry, I didn't hear your.
I'm moving.
I won't find
my
the goddamn
character.
feet, man.
Can I move there at least?
Yes, you can. You can get there safely. Is that what you like to? How you like to end your turn?
Well, I mean, I would like to get up here, but if I can't, I don't think I can make it.
I think it's,
There.
it's opposite of diplomat. It's
You
the
were right
silver
there,
tongue.
so
I think
it's 5,
silver tongue.
20.
You can replace an action with an attempt to deceive with notes on it.
Yeah, it's as far as you can get.
All right, I'm gonna hold tight there. Then that's much.
One of these definitely had a taunt thing.
Alana.
I
I'm
don't
drawing
remember which
the
one it
dagger. And I'm gonna go for a rapier attack.
Get him, Valana. No, I'm sorry.
Oh shit! That's gonna miss, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not behind him anymore.
'Cause it's not flanked.
You
and
just hit his armor class.
Oh, so it still landed. Cool.
So 9 damage, correct?
Yep.
It'd be used for
Alright.
help scrubs right now. Yep, I know.
Okay. This thing now has another hole piercing in it from Valana. It's beaten and battered and bruised, and there's so much blood on its face now that it might not even be able to see clearly. You guys don't know, but it is still standing.
I have an
For
offhand
fuck's sake.
attack with a silver dagger, and I'm gonna take it.
Swing it.
I can't find it. I don't remember what it was called, but there was definitely one that had a taunt on it, but it's a feat.
Oh,
Okay.
About
you like
fucking
2
time.
damage.
Definitely not impressive damage.
5 damage.
That's higher than average.
Naturally, when I
Or
fucking crit, it's gonna be that.
Average!
You
That should be the killing blow.
you catch it in its maybe an artery in its leg, and it does fall to the ground, but it still seems conscious and active, but it is now prone.
Jesus.
The golem?
Yes. Golem is prone.
So we just suddenly hear doo noo noo noo, and it just it just lays down.
The windows shut down noise. That's good.
Anything else, Falana?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna provoke the opportunity attack, and I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I want to go here, but can I get up on this table with the gnome, or
Dance with him! Dance with him!
Let's see.
that was 25?
Sure, you can hop up.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be a mistake.
Hell yeah!
He's gonna
Okay.
hop down and look up your skirt now.
You know what?
Wait, isn't that
You know
gnome
what?
occupying the same space as Slash right now? Is there grapple? I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's grappled.
Yeah, he is grappled, so.
I mean, I don't know if you actually. I think it's more like they're like, you know, locked into each other. I don't think they necessarily occupy the same space unless the rules explicitly stated.
Okay.
Yeah.
But regardless,
I'll allow
this
it.
thing's I'm gonna give it
good
disadvantage on its attack. So
2 20s. Here we go.
Oh,
another one.
Almost, dude. Wow. Fuck's sake, I thought it said 7. Jesus.
All right. And
I'm just
this-
glad that you're
Another one.
sharing in some of the ones, Tyler. That's all. Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Wow.
That's your turn, right, Volano?
Yep.
Who's next?
Okay.
The
So
gnome. Then
Let's see
Raventail.
here.
Wait, I thought it was. I thought
From
it.
Beobard then.
I thought like Windows shutdown sound. I thought like it's disabled.
Oh no, it
still
just
up.
it just fell prone.
It's just
Oh.
really, really hurt. Fell prone.
Yeah. And so let me. How do I fucking see the fucking pin messages?
Are you
What's
trying to
that
look at the
about, Slasher?
homebrew rules? Because I
Yeah, I'm
haven't.
trying to make sure what my options are as a caster when I'm grappling.
So if you want to cast a spell right now, it requires a concentration check opposed by my strength check.
Okay.
I think that's always
strong.
been the grapple rules. Is if you are grappled, you and you want to cast a spell, you have to make some kind of check.
All right. And how does it work if he wants to attack with a weapon?
He can attack with
This is
a.
not an option in the home rule. Attacking
Okay.
with weapons is not an option unless it's a natural weapon such as a claw or a bite attack.
Usually you can use light weapons in a grapple, I believe, but
And even in that case, it's still at disadvantage.
Roger that. So he is going to first. You said he needs to make a concentration check.
Yes.
if he wants to cast a spell,
If you
yeah.
want to cast opposed by
And
my
that,
strength.
and that is different from a Constitution save, right?
Correct.
It is a
That's
saving
a
throw, yes.
It is a
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
It's a
It is.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
okay.
So.
Yeah, I think so.
I have no idea.
And I have Hex, right, Valana, from your character?
Hexblade's Curse, it's not Hex.
Hexblade's Curse. Do I have any disadvantages to this roll because of that?
No.
Okay. And it's just a normal roll, correct, Josh?
Correct.
All right. 7. 16. All right.
Oh, sorry, I rolled that wrong. I think.
It's fine. You rolled higher than me. It's
Oh,
no big
well.
deal.
Subtract
Yeah, the gnome tries to wiggle his fingers and do his shit, and Slash, your grabbing and shaking seems to
11's
affect
still
him,
higher than a 7.
and he cannot do a damn thing apparently. So that is his turn.
All right.
Revan.
Fail.
So what exactly is going on with the fucking golem?
He's prone.
He is currently
He's
prone.
prone and
Yep.
very, very close
Very
to
injured.
death.
All right, I'm gonna. Fuck. I'm gonna attack him with the spiritual weapon.
Which would have advantage, right? Because he's prone.
Yes, because it is melee attack roll.
How?
Does a flanking bonus apply to a spiritual weapon? I don't think so. I don't.
It
You-
does
It's
not.
not technically a creature.
You
Nope,
actually.
I'm using favored by the gods if I miss.
All right, go ahead. Go for it.
So that's actually a 13 to hit.
You hit.
There's some really shitty rolls, man. Double 8. I didn't see it on the board.
He takes 10 radiant damage.
And as he does this, he slumps to the ground. No more movement coming from his.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Pretty much.
And then I am going to look at the gnome and say, "Your time has come." And he's going to hear
That's dark.
the bell. Is he wounded?
He hasn't taken any damage.
He hasn't taken damage, but he's grappled.
Then he will take slightly less damage.
It'll still be a 1 either way.
Yep.
All right. So.
DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
All right. I'm assuming I don't have a disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, even though I'm grappled. Correct.
No.
Okay. And as a gnome, He has advantage against that.
On wisdom
Damn.
saving throws?
Yeah, that's
You have
pretty
advantage
ridiculous.
on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic. Gnome
Fuck!
cunning.
Damn.
All right. 21.
Alright.
So he takes no damage.
He takes no damage. And as my move action, wait, actually, hold on. Let me see.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Oh, it's a bonus action to. What? So are we able to downgrade actions?
So
If not, then that's my turn. But if I can, I
What
was
do you,
gonna move.
what do you
this-
want it to do?
I was gonna move the spiritual weapon 20 closer to the
so
gnome.
how flanking works in our
As
game is instead of
It's
doing-
usually a
getting
bonus
advantage
action to move it. I was gonna
it
downgrade
reduces
my move action
the
to a bonus
AC
action.
by 2.
But
per
if you're not
flanking
allowing
party.
that, then it's just gonna sit tight where it is.
So earlier we had an X formation here, and so when
Doesn't
Scruggs
it get to
attacks,
attack and move as it's
Got a negative
as
4 to
part
that
of your
guy's
bonus
AC.
action?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it already attacked. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean, it wouldn't reach the gnome regardless because it's only 20 feet. It would get to like here, and that's it.
You'd still want to move it, wouldn't you? I mean,
Yeah.
the zombies there.
I mean, he could just move it next turn and then get an attack at the same time.
Well, whenever he uses it on his turn, does it get to attack and move, or just one or the other?
Yeah, it's basically at the simultaneously. So you can imagine like
Right, so
it's
you
like
can still-
the coin will
yeah,
fly,
you can still move it then,
arc,
right?
and attack and move at the same.
Yeah, I was just gonna move it here,
You
and
can
that's
do that,
it's not
fine.
gonna be able to. It's not gonna be able to. I don't have control of the token.
Oh, okay. Right there.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
Everyone else's turns take so long. I
that
move,
thing
I attack,
is
I end my turn.
done.
The longest turn so far has
Okay.
been me attacking and then
This
using a
undead
potion.
creature stands up, Slash, and it just moves in towards you.
Fantastic.
As it does this,
Guys, do you know what vegetarian zombies eat?
Grains.
Brains.
as it does this, the gnome
grains?
says in common, like something along the lines of "Help me!
Get me out of this!
As it sees a flying like bladed coin coming towards it.
So what can the zombie do to end your grapple?
I think the only way
He
it can
just
do is
punched
if it knocks me
he just punched the
incapacitated.
shit. Yeah, he just punched the shit out
It
of
says the condition
out of
ends
Slash.
if the grappler is incapacitated.
Yeah, so
Or
he's,
if we are removed, if he's removed from the reach of my grappler, which I don't know how that would work.
Do I need to use the shove action or something along those lines to knock you out of a grapple, basically?
I mean, that probably would work, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
So,
I'm
I
a
mean-
500-pound robot versus zombie. I don't know how well that would.
Gnome
but-
cunning is so broken. I guess they had to make gnomes worth playing in some way.
So,
What is gnome cunning?
yeah, it's gonna try to. I mean, so basically, if I attack you, it's not gonna end your grapple, right?
Yeah.
And there's no rolls.
I'll still take damage. There's no
nothing
rolls.
against
you
me.
just-
Nothing against me.
Yeah, so it's gonna try to shove you off of the gnome. And since you're already engaged with the gnome and grappling, does it have advantage to do so?
Doesn't say that. No.
No.
Okay, just want to make 100% sure. Okay, sounds good to me.
What was it?
10.
So I'm making an athletics check, or
Yeah, athletics or dex, whatever you're best at.
Damn, a fucking 2.
Okay, so this thing comes over and rams into your.
Just Spartan kicks him.
I mean, so I'm just trying to think through this. Like, I get that he shoved me, so I'm holding on to this gnome then. Does that mean since he shoved me away, do I get a concentration check to maintain the grip? Or
No, that's all thematic. Thematic semantics.
Okay.
You guys are grappled according to the rules. So he comes over and charges into your knee area actually, and you lose balance and slide. Let's see. As a shove action, do I get to choose where you go, or is it like a random thing?
Pushes back.
5 feet
pushes
away.
5 feet.
Oh, that helps a lot.
That's
Okay.
all.
Or
Okay.
prone.
No, I don't think it does damage. So
Okay. Yeah, so you moved over there. You
I do like this.
you do not maintain the grapple on the
Yep.
gnome at the moment.
Does the gnome get dropped prone or anything?
I mean, he's right above the table. I guess I could roll an athletics. Sure, I'll roll a check for him. Let's see.
acrobatics check maybe.
DC of 10. Let's see here. I'll roll what his highest is. Okay, sure. Yeah, he falls prone. Magically.
I'm gonna kill that gnome. I'm gonna kill the fuck
Flash.
out of that gnome.
Turn again.
So I'm gonna try to fucking grapple him again, or whatever.
Shit, we
Use
lost
someone?
Cameron.
So I want to move back into his space and attempt to grapple the little shit again,
Okay.
which was fuck, I can't even remember.
Wasn't it just athletics?
Yeah, sorry. What's it?
All right, what did I miss, guys?
He's trying to grapple again.
Grappling again.
Grappling
I was
again.
gonna move there, be able to attack the gnome, or
Okay, you grapple him again.
got him again. It was prone, which means I
Stop
have advantage.
squirming!
Rezar.
Who should I attack here? I'm gonna go, since he has him in his arms, I'm gonna attack the zombie. Move down
All right.
and attack him.
Yep. You hit.
Nice. Hey, there's another one. Mark another one, boys. Jesus.
Alright. You come in and catch the zombie in the midsection as it's pushing.
I'm gonna watch the VOD.
As
and
it's
count
kind of returning
all
to its
of the
normal
ones.
stance after pushing slash, and you hear some flesh squish against old bone, like, and yeah. Did I do anything else?
Nah, it's my turn.
All right, Eldrick.
Could someone shift ping me?
Shifting.
What does that mean?
I had to refresh my page, so I can't find where we are on the map.
It should be just to the right of where you start.
Yeah, all the way to the right.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, never mind. There it is.
Tyler, if I wanted to light a torch and throw it, how far would you rule that I could throw it? Accurate.
Like 20 feet.
Sounds like a strength check. I don't know.
I mean, most thrown weapons are 20-60.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, I'd have you roll. I guess I would have you roll. Pretty much anything that's thrown is a strength roll, right?
Yeah.
Dexterity or strength.
Well, you can
No,
I would try to
roll
get
dexterity
close
for
to
throwing
there's
weapons.
there's no finesse thrown weapon.
No, thrown weapons are unique in that you can either use strength or dexterity when using them. I believe.
Regardless,
Look
you can,
it
only,
up.
you can only throw it about 20 feet accurately, Jeremy.
What about a dagger, Zach?
Daggers are the exception, yeah, I guess.
Okay. I'm learning.
Tell you what,
Nobody likes daggers.
I am going to move
I agree.
here. going to move there as far as I can move. And I'm going to cast Mage Hand and drop my torch. Have it pick it up. 1 second.
Do torches have the finesse property?
Where is your torch right now?
Where's mine? Okay. You can move the hand up 30 feet each time you use it. Alright, so let me get something to represent this.
Oh, it's just lighting a torch, I guess. We said cast Mage Hand to drop
So
it.
it's there.
Because if it was outside, I don't remember a torch being lit in this room. I don't know.
Requires your action to control the hand.
Yeah, I know. I'm working up to that. It's 30 feet each seconds. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
So
Lana.
basically I move and I cast and then my hand is floating there holding the torch until next turn.
Roger that.
I don't get why.
So, because I like pissing Rezar off, can I forego
boy.
my attack to take that necklace off his neck? Since he's grappled?
You can certainly try.
What
where
would
his
that
powers come
entail?
Having hands.
I would say it would entail a sleight of hand.
Oh, I am not proficient in those.
What?
Let's
You're a
do
rogue.
it. I'm
Let's
not
get
a
this
thief,
bread.
though. Let's do it. Here we go.
Let's get this bread.
Hey, it's okay.
And I roll a what? Opposed?
I have no idea.
Probably a
dude.
perception? I don't know.
I mean, I don't know either. I guess I'll just.
check.
I guess I'll just. I mean, he is
Kinda
grappled.
consider
He is
it a grapple?
So
He's grappled, but I mean,
I'll just roll a disadvantage thing. Okay, a 9. So yeah, you reach forward and you grab this brightly glowing purple pendant. As you grab
Purple
it,
pendant.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
ooh, 15.
15. It doesn't do anything damaging to you, but as soon as you grab it, like your skin begins to burn, and you know that you should not be touching this thing at all. Would you like to continue to try to pull it off of his neck, or would you like to let go? I'll give you the choice.
So just simply touching it did that?
Yep.
Yo, why is this gnome Doctor Strange? What the fuck?
Yes, he is.
Would it require another check to get it off?
No, it won't require. I'm
He's just
giving
asking
you
if you want to proceed.
I'm
right?
giving you the option right now to continue touching this, or to release it.
My
It's up to you.
intent was to pull it off his neck and throw it behind me. Like, distance it from him.
Okay, so as you touch it and you feel this initial sense of dread and burn, you pull it off. You pull it off of his neck as you shrug that off, and you said you want to throw it behind you.
Yeah, like over here.
Okay, you quickly toss it. To sure, we can put it there. Let me make a.
Little marker.
Purple circle. You quickly toss it right there, and you think to yourself that if you would have held it a split second longer, something bad would have definitely happened. That's. You do anything else?
Did that take my full action?
It took your action, yeah.
There's not much I can do then. I suppose I'll
Bonus
move
action
behind
disengage.
him? I can't do that!
By the way, it's the necklace is still glowing.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna smash it with a hammer.
The gnome, who has not been damaged by any of you, for whatever reason,
That's actually hilarious.
is going to let's see here.
Well, to be fair, I'll be casting into melee, so
I guess it'll roll a concentration check again. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Let's do that first. That is not the right button. Okay.
Okay.
Josh.
Sorry, what am I doing? Strength saving throw?
I believe so.
Another fucking one!
Okay.
Means that he can cast. I think he's still grappled though, right? He just get
Yeah,
it.
He lost the spell on that last concentration save, right?
Yeah. I mean, he did. I mean, you don't know, but he didn't cast
5.
anything on the last.
Oh.
Thing.
So if you're rolling the concentration save to cast the spell, you
6, 7,
cast the spell,
8.
right?
9.
Right. I'm just trying to decide which
Yeah.
spell I want to cast.
He's picking from his arsenal right now what he's gonna kill us all with.
10.
Okay. So,
12. 13.
I'm still grappled, but I can cast a spell, and I am going to cast a touch range
That's just from
spell.
this right here.
Do I have any
14
types of
ones.
disadvantages to do this?
Not that I know of. No.
All right.
no.
So, what do I roll for a melee spell attack?
Just a regular spell attack, melee attack.
Plus
You
your
have
spell modifier.
Spell
Spell
attack
modifier.
bonus.
Okay, gotcha. So,
Your spell attack bonus or whatever the fuck it's called.
roger that. Pulling it up now. So many fucking windows on my screen. There it is, right there.
That does not hit.
Does not hit. Even as you two are tangled up, it does not hit, huh?
Well, actually, hang on.
'Cause that
Grapple
doesn't make much
condition gives
sense.
disadvantage to both attackers when attacking unarmed. This is a spell.
I mean, I think I'm just going to say that he's going to hit you with this, man, because he beat his concentration check. You guys are grappled. You're touching each other all over the place.
I mean, it
And-
didn't hit my AC. It's a melee spell attack, right? Like it has to land. It's a melee spell attack, correct?
I don't know, man. That seems really weird, but I mean, sure.
I mean,
I guess.
yeah. But to be
I
fair, it seems
wouldn't-
really weird. A zombie pushed me as well.
I mean,
I don't
if-
know. It's your game. You run it how you want to do it. I'm just.
I personally, I mean,
I'll
I
make
don't
my
think-
case. You make the decision, Tyler.
I don't think the gnome should have disadvantage on a spell attack that is a touch attack.
He
did
didn't even
because you're-
roll it with spell attack. He just straight up missed my AC. Is the thing. He didn't.
Oh,
hit.
yeah,
I
you still
personally
have
don't
to
even
use
think
AC.
your decks, though, Josh, should factor into it if you have any, because...
Nope, I'm a Warforged. My AC is 18. No dex involved.
Revan, your turn.
Okay.
I mean, that if
Fair
that's
enough.
yeah, but
I'm just trying to kill a zombie.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon right here.
How many rounds has this been, by the way?
I guess as long as you guys want to play Ring Around the Rosie around the gnome.
Is
And
this
I'm
round
attacking
6? It
I'm gonna
actually
attack.
kind of matters at this point.
I'm gonna attack with the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Attack who?
The gnome.
Roger.
How do I?
And do you get advantage because he's grappled? Josh,
I don't
you're the
think
grapple
so.
expert.
How do I look at that then? Settings? No.
Okay, you miss.
And then I'm going to... Wait, let me see what kind of... Okay, yeah.
Oh, let's see. Let's go back up.
What you mean, Tyler? Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to use Frostbite. So, DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Initiative.
Roger that.
There is so much nothing happening in this fight. I love it, dude.
This gnome is invincible!
He's taken no damage in 6 rounds! How is that possible?
You guys are just pussyfooting around, man.
I hate it!
Okay, is that your turn, Cameron?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. So the zombie sees Slash grab the gnome again, and he's going to attempt to shove Slash again.
2.
So
3.
yeah. You don't even have to roll. He fails.
4.
So that is all he does. Slash.
Just fucking punch him, Slash.
Restrain that bitch!
Pretty sure it's been 5 rounds.
He can't restrain him without
This
the
is the
grappler feet.
It's a house rule, homebrew.
I think you're.
Then that-
I
that
think you're muted,
completely-
Josh.
The
Wait,
grappler
sorry.
feat shouldn't exist!
Why
I can
not?
use my action to pin this guy, right? Because I know we made a bunch of homebrew rules, so
Why would you just completely negate the grappler feat with a
He
homebrew rule?
wrote that into the homebrew rule because he said it was stupid that grappling doesn't have it.
That's. Well, let me double check and make sure that that's in my campaign and not Jeremy's, real quick.
Well,
Because
it's in
grappler gives you an advantage on attack rolls against creatures you're grappling.
No, we went all over this at the start of the campaign. Like that was one of the things that we
Yes,
did. I
you
remember.
can use your action to pin the gnome if you would like.
Like I have to make another grapple check to do it, right? So
Yes,
it's not-
you have to.
I don't
have to
think you
roll.
get advantage on attacks, but
No.
everything else about grappler feet was rolled
So
over
we just
into
have-
regular grappling.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just roll your thing. And I'll roll my thing.
Yep.
I was correct in that, right?
Okay, another one.
So I'm shaking this gnome. Go down to put him on the table. You will apologize. And you're just like hitting him on the.
Okay, yeah, you have picked up the 45-pound gnome and
Pile drives him into a
slammed him on the table, and you're holding him and threatening him, and he will respond on his turn. Rezar.
I am actually gonna move and grapple the gnome.
He's over.
I'm not-
You can't
I'm
grapple
not-
a grappled creature.
But I'm gonna attack it.
This is worse than the spiders.
I will take the
That's what I say.
opportunity attack. And I'm even going to attack recklessly because I want this gnome to take damage, damn it.
You're attacking the gnome. You already have advantage because he's restrained.
I want double advantage! Not really, though.
Roll again.
My bad.
See if you can crit.
I clicked the advantage thing. Oh, nope. Another one! Wow! That's like 15?
Another one.
15 or 16.
Another one.
On the 16, roll your
It
damage.
doesn't matter.
Click Maul. 6 damage. Okay. And the gnome.
He's taking damage. Hell yeah.
The gnome is hit with the maul upside his right shoulder or something. For the
Would you
first
like
time.
to-
Or something.
Would you like to opportunity attack?
And he yelps. He's like, ah! Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Roger. Eldritch.
No attack from the zombie? I'll stop questioning.
I'm going to use my action to move my hand here over the area that looks like, or corpse that looks like it would have the most fuel for combustibility on it, and I'm going to drop it right on this pile of corpses in hopes that it ignites. Then I am going to run over here next to this amulet, right, basically right here. Actually, I'm probably going to run right there.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Jump down if possible and run right there. And then begin looking at it. That's my turn. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just looking at it on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, it's glowing, very bright purple. Maybe a little bit of a pulse to the glow as well.
If possible.
Go ahead.
I was going to make an arcane check just by glancing at it
sure.
for a second or two, but
Sure, you can make an arcane check. What are you trying to discern from the amulet?
just anything
Anything
at
at
all about it. Just period. Like, I'm just generally intrigued and I want to know what it is, more about it, what it's capable of. Just on.
Okay, well, you know what you've seen. You know that there are many dark objects and negative magical items in the world. Your studies at Candlekeep, and you don't know what this one is in particular, but you saw Valana's reaction as she threw it, and it seems like you can piece together that somehow this thing siphons like a life source, and the wearer can manipulate that and inject it into another creature, another being. As you kind of witnessed with the zombie during this battle.
So similar to like a soul shard in Elder Scrolls.
I guess, I don't know. It's been so long since I played Elder Scrolls, I don't remember. But yeah, that's what you glean. The gnome's turn. What can the gnome do, being restrained?
Wait, I just got skipped.
Did you?
I did.
Yes.
Yes.
You did.
You hit next many times.
I just clicked it once, but okay. Go ahead, Valana.
So do I get advantage on attacks against this?
Yes.
Alright.
Sure.
Look at that.
You get elven accuracy for this round.
Well, no. If he's restrained, then
I'm joking, Cameron.
Oh.
Joking.
So I guess I'm gonna go for 2 attacks.
All right.
Attack.
Teehee.
For 8 damage. Lol.
Another one.
And then
Jesus Christ. Okay. So I don't know what you guys said the last 5 seconds.
I said
But
another one.
a 20 hits and it does 8 damage, correct?
yep. 2 of which is necrotic.
Does a 14 hit?
I think. Actually, I don't.
Okay, good to know. So the 14, the 14 does not hit his AC. So I guess you miss with that? I don't know.
Is he-
He's restrained. He's
Are you flanking him?
prone. But I mean, yeah.
Okay,
miss.
it's gonna be the same as the normal damage. It's not necrotic. Sorry.
Okay. Roger that.
Second attack missed.
Yeah, you didn't hit his AC.
Okay.
Is that with a -2 AC?
Actually, good call. Yes, with the -2, you definitely do hit. I am sorry. Please roll your damage.
Sorry.
Good call.
An
Way to keep me in
additional
line.
4.
Thank you.
All right. So, yeah, you guys are slowly whittling away at this 45-pound gnome.
Please don't say it like that. I feel so useless.
The gnome is going to let's see, what can he do? He just has to basically try to break free from the restraint condition.
500-pound.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I mean, can he try to use a touch attack like he did last time?
No,
or...
you can't attack when you're restrained. So.
Okay, can't attack at all. Okay.
They're
Sorry.
restrained. You can still attack while you're
You have
restrained.
disadvantage. Sorry, you
You have
still
disadvantage.
attack.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I'll just try to break free of the restraint, I guess. That's all I can do. Looks like.
I think you managed to get free.
What?
A little bit.
Okay, and so now he's just grappled, correct?
I think that
Are we
breaks
gonna-
everything, doesn't it?
Are we going to downgrade a phase, or are we going to break him entirely? That's up to you.
I would break it entirely. I don't want to do this fucking. I don't want grappling to become the same way it is in 3.5. I'm gonna have some words.
You can have all the words you want. We have our rules, and that's how it is. But
I think it would make sense for it to just break it entirely.
but I mean, he rolled a natural 20, so
Exactly, dude.
I'm gonna say
Sure.
he rolls out of your grasp somehow, and he's no longer grappled. However,
So take any of his actions.
that's
again?
really all he can do. It's like,
Oh, he's not prone anymore, so he probably shouldn't have that icon either.
yeah, let me do that real quick. Icons everywhere. Well, shit. He
Uses action surge.
That's funny.
He uses action surge.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's his turn. He looks around. He's like, ah, ah, and like kind of just like stares at all of you, like, you know, like shit. Revan.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay,
Does an 18 hit?
definitely hits.
All right. He's gonna take radiant damage.
All
Hell
right,
yeah,
so,
dude.
so the blade spin into his side as he breaks free from Slash's grapple, and blood splatters across the table as he yells in pain. He's looking worse for wear.
I'm gonna firebolt him,
All right,
And miss.
and you miss.
and I miss.
So
At least it wasn't a 1.
I'll let you know, Jeremy, after the round ends.
Sure thing.
Yeah. So the zombie now, if that's is that your turn, Revan? Go turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. So the firebolt flies errant and hits nothing of consequence. The zombie is now going to attempt to grapple Slash.
All right.
I'll allow it.
15.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing there. But okay, whatever. You want me to
And
re-roll it? Or?
I hit the wrong thing also. That would be plus only 1. So yes, the zombie fails the grapple check, and it's just gonna recoil from its attempt, and that's its turn. Slash. I apologize. I'm one ahead in turn order.
Okay.
So-
So it's just like, you will apologize. He's getting really pissed off. He's just gonna slam fucking sword at this thing.
Thank God.
He's flanked, right? So 11? I don't know if that's a hit or not. But...
It's
No,
not.
it doesn't hit. All right.
Combat is
Rolls, man.
stupid.
Is
Fucking
that your
rolls
turn?
tonight are nuts.
All right. Would you like to use action surge?
No, I don't have action surge. That's my turn.
Oh, you already used it today. Okay.
Now you're doing the
I just get this image of like if someone walked into the room, just sees everyone flailing at each other, wrestling with
I mean, we've got like 23, like
I'm
23
slowly
ones rolled.
back out.
rays of fire shooting everywhere and missing everyone.
I'm going to.
All right, Rezar.
I'm gonna grapple slash, so he can't grab anymore. No, I'm
gonna try and grapple the gnome, roll a 1, and then grapple slash instead.
16 hit.
You hit.
Well, that big dick.
Another max damage. That's 3.
All right. The gnome.
Has perished.
Basically, you hit it, and you swing down from above, and you like crush into its shoulder and neck area, condensing it a little bit as it yells and tries to yell in pain, but the wind's knocked out of it. It's just like, and it's looking
Almost
really
dead.
bad.
Almost
now.
dead.
It's not going to be standing much longer.
Just don't move turn over right now. Nope, never mind.
And I clicked the fucking thing again, but
Skipped over Jeremy.
it was Jeremy's turn. So Jeremy, your turn.
The pile of corpses.
Okay, yeah, the pile of corpses. There's a lot of blood and gunk. The torch doesn't seem to have found any flammable liquids or anything of that nature. It is burning away at the few corpses it is touching, but it's not. The fire isn't really spreading at the moment. These bodies seem. I mean, not super fresh, but they still have liquid, and I don't want to get into it, but you know what I mean. They're not dried out.
They're
It's
squishy.
fine. Can I pick up the torch with my mage hand and move it over to the robe on the gnome and try to stick it to him, set him on fire?
Just firebolt.
Sure, I guess. I don't really know what you would roll.
I would
to
like to
hit
attempt
him.
that. I just want to move it over and while he's distracted by all the chaos, just stick it to the bottom of the hem of his robes and let the fire run up his back and shit.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, what do you think, guys? Does it make sense for him just to roll a d20 and see if he can beat the things they see? I mean,
I guess. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. That's fair.
sure. Roll a d20, Jeremy.
It's like a range that you're trying to throw this fucking torch on him.
I'm trying to hold it underneath his
Yeah.
garments and stuff as he's distracted, basically.
Maybe
Trying to
a
make
20
a fire
plus a
crotch.
spell attack bonus since he's using the. Nah, I don't know.
No.
No, just roll a d20.
It would be if it's a firebolt.
Plus a spell attack
Okay.
bonus. Get out of here.
You are able to touch the bottom of his robe area with the torch, and you don't cause any damage. But it looks like it's about to catch fire. His garment is about to catch
It's
fire.
getting hot.
Them sound effects.
Would
Don't
you
hit
like to
next.
Would you like to do anything else?
That was my action, right? As part of my movement, can I pick up one of these stones next to me and drop it on top of this amulet and try to smash it?
No. Not really how. That's not really how movement works. It's
It's also a magic item, so I don't think it's gonna smash the.
It probably won't. Just a thought.
We're gonna have to drop it into Mount Doom.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang tight, I guess.
Don't click the thing.
All right. In 9 minutes, we have to take a break. I want to take a break earlier, but I want to at least end this fight first. So,
Sounds good.
Valana, it's your turn.
I mean, I don't know, man. With our roll so far, I don't know if we can end it in 9 minutes.
Zach.
Valana.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
The
he's looking
45
pretty.
the 45-pound gnome is dancing
Stop
around on the table.
saying it like that. And he doesn't look very good?
He does not.
No, he's bleeding and coughing and wobbling. He looks pretty bad.
I want to try to knock him unconscious with my attack.
Go for it.
So
I will allow it.
I might have clicked the wrong thing. Hold on.
You hit.
For that much damage, 11.
All right. He is still conscious.
Offhand attack.
Barely. He is barely hanging on by a thread.
How big is the thread? Hey, 6 more damage! Fuck your thread, bitch!
So, as you do this,
Good.
finally, you knock him unconscious.
At the start of the 7th turn,
He reaches 0 HP, and as he starts to fall to the table, I want to have Valana, Slash, and Reza roll perception checks. Active perception checks. Okay, so Rezar and Valana, you see a band on one of his fingers pulse and vibrate as he's falling to the ground unconscious, and it catches your eye, and it's strange. All of a sudden, stops breathing.
okay. I didn't want it alive anyway. Doesn't bother me at all.
Is that your turn, Valana?
Yep.
Okay. Revan, the zombie is still pushing and shoving against Slash. Please put it out of his misery.
Alright. Spiritual weapon.
You hit.
12 radiant.
The zombie
Hell yeah.
collapses, and it is dead.
Alright, I don't want to waste my turn, so
There are no
Since-
more threats.
since Rezar is damaged, I'm going to use Toll the Dead on him because I don't want to waste my action. No, I'm just kidding.
So you guys take a break. Take a AFK, please.
Okay.
Get your drinks or take your pisses,
Sounds good.
because that.
I would prefer to leave a piss.
I'm gonna go rock a piss. I'll be right back.
Makes sense. Holy shit! I didn't think that counter was gonna take that long.
Oh man. It didn't get hit for 5 rounds.
So, did it appear that he gave his spirit up? Or
You aren't-
didn't get something
You
like
aren't close. Your character isn't close enough to see what happened.
Hey, Tyler, that thing he just asked.
You saw what you saw at this point. You guys can definitely examine the ring when you get back from your break, and possibly learn more.
The ring gave him the suck.
So, holy shit! I cannot believe that took like 2.5 hours.
Do you still have Detect Magic up, Zach? On
I do not currently,
All right, FK.
but I can use it.
All right, cool. Let's do that when we get back. I mean, obviously, I know those 2 items are probably magical, but
Yeah, I can find out what like school it's from and shit too. That'll be good.
yeah, I'm going to try to identify the rituals if we have time, and we definitely need a long rest at some point, if possible. Especially now that hopefully you're satisfied with the vanquishing of this perv or creep.
Do you just call the gnome a pervert? Because, like, that's like the pot calling the kettle black.
That's exactly why I did it. It's supposed to be funny. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Holy shit. That was the most unheroic encounter I've ever experienced.
Dude, these fucking rolls tonight are horrendous, man. What the fuck is going on? It's insane.
Man. I don't know what just happened. I don't know.
I mean, we came out all right, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, the creatures were rolling bad too.
It was just a shit show all around, though. Really,
It was
like,
insane. Like
a bunch of fucking stormtroopers, like shooting at each other. That's what we did.
That's exactly what it was. It was a bunch of fucking stormtroopers.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Dude, this episode is Sean's not here. I'm gonna tell Sean to call this episode the Stormtrooper episode.
Stormtrooper episode. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ, that last round was ridiculous.
Can you hear me? You have got me and Josh and Jeremy discussed this, Sean, and well, I mean Cameron too. If you wanna label it, but you guys should label this the Stormtrooper episode because nobody can hit shit.
Seriously, Jesus Christ.
Fucking ridiculous.
Fucking stupid.
I am back.
Can I just say, Tyler, I don't mean to be making your life miserable, by the way. I mean,
no, it's fine.
I don't want to, like, argue while we're playing about rules and shit, so, you know, whatever. But
I hit every turn. I just did shit for damage. Actually, that's not true. I did a bunch of
I mean, you were getting max damage rolls, but I mean,
That's true.
yeah, I mean, you were getting good rolls regardless.
Slash
Okay,
did a
so
grand total of 0 damage.
I think everybody
get
is
0
is
XP.
back. I think everybody is back.
I took a caster out of the fight, though, for a while.
Yeah, you definitely prevented him from doing anything cool at all.
0 XP once again.
Okay.
Is that not the purpose of
I
grapple?
was just thinking that's I mean that is Slash's name. Suppression, of hostiles.
I just
what do you
wanted
guys
that
wanna
little
do?
fucker to apologize to Valana, so... check his pockets? I don't know.
Aside from the burning garbs on the gnome, maybe a little bit of fire on one or two of the corpses. Nothing else is happening in this room, and besides the crackling of the fire, the halls all silent.
I would like to invoke my Eldritch Sight to discern the magical nature of that ring.
My coin vanishes, by the way.
I would also very much like to remove the ring from his hand by forcible removal.
I thought it fell.
Cutting his fucking hand off.
Okay, so first things first. You said you wanted to discern the magical nature
detect
thing?
magic.
Of course, it's not in the fucking Indium. Give me just a second.
I mean, I could guess necromancy, but
I mean, that's what I was gonna guess, but I don't know. I just want to see if I don't want to give you the wrong answer.
or I guess it could be enchantment since it's just an enchantment, right? Is that a thing? I don't know.
I don't currently see a school tied to this. I'm just gonna say, yeah, necromancy is fine. Sure.
Do we all want to take like 20 minutes so that I can cast Identify as a ritual on both those items, or what are we all wanting to?
And we believe it's safe in here, right? We locked the door and everything.
Yeah, you guys get the feeling that it is safe, at least for the moment.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
So
Hey, rest, baby, in order.
so Identify can identify one item at a time, correct?
Right, I'd have to do 2 different rituals. And
Well, I mean, you guys want to search his body for other items, or do you just want to do the band?
yeah, I mean, I want to investigate the entire room and search everything and his body for sure, and kind of like compile together everything that we find, as long as it doesn't harm.
Okay. So first, let's just do the band then. Is everybody in agreement that Eldrick is about to take however many minutes that he needs to identify the magical properties of the band?
Can you reveal to us what these areas here are, if any?
I figured it's just wall.
Yeah, let me.
Sorry,
So is this gnome just completely like stone cold dead right now? Is that?
You don't see him breathing.
I was going to smash his head with my axe, or not my axe, my maul anyway.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll
there's
let you guys finish what you're doing first.
Okay.
I don't want to be rude.
Eldrick.
I don't want to be rude when I'm bashing a skull in.
You have your. Eldrick, can you also roll an Arcana?
A lot of here, it's too much exercise. I hear you.
because I
Stop
want you
being a
to.
pussy. I'm just kidding. I haven't exercised in a long time. All I get is walking.
Okay, you had your suspicions prior, but Identify confirms it. This is a band of loyalty. And it is used in different aspects of underworld type things. Usually, spies wear them.
Underwater.
So they cannot be questioned, knocked unconscious. As soon as they hit unconscious, they hit 0 HP, they die instantly.
Got it.
well.
So
I
essentially, a
relay this
cyanide
information
tablet.
to the party as best I can, as quickly as possible, and then I move to the glowing amulet on the floor.
Can I be searching the gnome's like pockets and shit while he's doing
Yeah.
that?
So as Eldrick moves over to the amulet, you search the rest of
But I hear you.
the gnome's body. You
Good for you.
find a
sorry, I went too
complex-looking
hard.
key, which is you ascertain
Yeah.
is probably the key to the door. Let's see. And there is a ring on his other hand as well.
Is it giving off magic auras?
If you are using your ability, correct?
I am, yeah.
Yes, it is giving off a magical aura. Also,
I don't detect a school from this one either. I mean, if...
I'll say it's not a. I'll say I honestly don't know what the school is for this. So I'm just gonna say it's not necromantic, and it's not like you don't feel it's like a negative type energy.
I would like to remove it from his hand.
And
Eldrick, we have one more right here.
Let's see, I'm just trying to make sure that. Okay. Also, his the staff he was wielding is putting off an aura as well.
I guess I would just like collect everything and like everything that is emitting a magical aura, collect
So
it.
just so everyone knows, it's 10 minutes per item.
Per item.
But as long as everyone's okay with that,
I'll just
go down.
I'll just go ahead and say that you can identify both of these over time. Eldrick, there's not going to be
So,
any issue.
would that be considered a short rest for the other characters, or no? 30 minutes.
Sure.
I have
You guys
for that.
You guys can take a short rest now if you would like, while Eldrick is doing this stuff. Sure.
Yeah.
But Eldrick wouldn't be able to rest.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to, but everyone else can.
Yeah. Would I get the benefits given that? I guess so, yeah.
I mean, basically, from what I understand, you guys have just taken all these magical items, piled them up, and Eldrick is going through them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything we found in the room,
7 extra brings back
it's
to
giving
max
off
health.
magical aura. I'm trying to identify everything.
Any higher
Yep.
weapon
So make
uses-
sure everybody besides Eldrick does anything that they need to do during a short rest to recover HP or
I'm
whatever it
gonna hit
is
that.
your character might have access to doing. Eldrick, the second ring, its appearance is it's a gold signet ring with a lion engraving, with a large band and a minute ruby in its eyes. You can ascertain that. Let's see, does it have a name?
Got those boots too you could identify during all this.
Yeah.
So that's 5. Is there a 6th we can throw in there?
You don't know what this item is called, but you can ascertain that upon gazing on it, there is a command word, and the command word appears in your mind's eye, and it is Cha-ching. So you feel like if you say that
Really?
out loud,
That's a really weird command word.
I feel like if you say that out loud, the ring will release a number of gold coins out of it. Basically, it is a storage, like a magical item for storage of gold coins. So you would say cha-ching, and you would say the amount of coins that you want to have it. Built up to 1,000 gold coins.
Wow.
But you don't know how many are currently in it.
He probably has it loaded up right now.
So I'm going to set the command word before I move on to the next item and try to get as much out of it as I possibly can, or try to summon 4,000. I don't know how many's in it, but
How
Yeah.
would Eldrick say that word?
Yeah. So basically,
Yes, roleplay that.
just in common, you say it, and you hold out your hand, and you say, I guess you would probably just say,
Magical treasure.
1,000 gold coins, because you're not sure how many's in it, and that's the max. And a pile of coins appears in your hands and on the table there, and you count them up. It's 340 gold coins. And so you store the coins the same way that you pull them out, by saying the command word and saying the amount that is currently in your possession. You guys have any questions about that item?
I ask everyone if it'd be okay if Lana hangs on to that for now.
Question.
Affirmative.
I like it.
Here
You
comes the
can
money.
It doesn't require attunement.
no. You can name this whatever you would like.
Would someone like to put that into the Magical treasury.
I'm gonna name that
Brother
Band of
Delgado,
Loyalty.
how you
I'm gonna rename it because they don't know what the name of it really is. I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Soul Taker.
Well, I
So
mean,
the Band of
Sure.
Loyalty. You want to spell Soul
Sure.
Taker? Just, that may not be what it's called, but that's what I'm telling them it's called. And
What does it do?
Lion and Ruby Band. I'm going to name it.
I'll call it Dale.
I'll love him and squeeze him and call him George.
Wouldn't that be a deception check for him to lie to us about what it's actually called?
that is, if you would like to oppose that, you certainly can.
It's an insight
Revan.
check right there.
Yeah,
for
I'm
me
not-
personally, that's what I'm naming it. I'm dubbing it that item. It may not be the actual name, but I'm dubbing it that name. Like
So Revan, you can roll your own Arcana check to see if you recall knowledge of a ring of this type and recall the name for it. So
I'd
yeah,
like to do this.
so yeah, you know that this is known as a band of loyalty, and so do you, Valana.
This is after
What, do I-
a short rest.
So what does the Band of Loyalty do?
It's
you-
used commonly in spy circles. Basically,
Just
the
explain
spy
it.
would wear it, and if they are
It's a
reduced to zero,
cyanide pill.
It's a
Yeah,
cyanide pill.
if they are reduced to 0 HP, even by non-lethal means, they instantly die.
Jeez.
I was playing guitar and I was listening.
So now you see why I named it that. But yeah.
Ring of cyanide.
Okay, and you wanted to call the coin ring what?
Honestly, I'm just going to call it the name that it is, even though that's ridiculous and it's going to be overcomplicate things. That's just what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it Cha-Ching.
Okay.
So basically,
Touching.
if I wanna switch the difficulty setting to hardcore mode, I can just put that ring on.
Yeah. You could definitely do that.
Permadeath.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
All right, moving on to the staff.
Okay, so
It's in the magical treasury.
the staff. Excuse me.
I suppose I will take the ring of coinage. That's the name I'm giving it.
Okay.
If no one objects.
Roger that.
So we change the command word
Where
to make
is
it ring.
reduced?
Who's
I like this idea.
you can change the command word to
0
whatever
HP.
you would like.
Oh, wearing it.
Who
I'll
took the
relay that
band,
info.
who took the band of loyalty?
Instantly dead.
I think any of the like real bad stuff I would want to put in like a small pouch if we have one, like just a small pouch to seal it away from danger or from potentially harming us.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
probably-
I mean, honestly, dude, like technically, the band of loyalty could be like horrible because if you have it on and an enemy casts something that knocks you unconscious or like puts you to sleep.
yeah, I absolutely would not suggest anyone
I mean, it could be
hold
really
on or
bad.
take that.
So,
Like seal that shit away, man.
see,
Say
I
the
mean,
magic phrase.
it wouldn't be pushed to sleep. You'd be not
Remember.
unconscious. But anyway, so the staff. You look at the staff, and it's a very dark wood. It's gnarled some, but it's not overly gnarled. It's about 3.5 feet tall. It's not overly long either. I mean, the gnome was building it. But yeah, it's just a piece of wood as far as you can tell. And looking at it further, using your identify spell, you can discern that it makes twice a day. Any spell you cast can be cast at one more to your spell save, to your spell DC for that spell. So basically, twice a day, you can cast a spell. If your spell DC is 14, it can be 15 for that spell, and that can occur twice a day.
Damn, that's pretty good.
It also allows the user to cast Silent Image once daily, assuming that character has access to that spell from their spell list.
I'm
They don't
going
have to have it learned or prepared.
And this is the
What's
staff.
it called? It's called Silent what?
It's called the staff.
Silent image.
The staff is just called Arcanist staff.
I'm gonna call
How
it.
about the silent spell.
I'm gonna call it mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it.
The spell is called Silent Image. Sean.
I'm gonna call
That's,
it
silent?
enhancer. Just gonna call it enhance
Silent image?
or enhance. Actually, kind of like on Squidbillies when he was in the courtroom and he was talking about enhance. Yeah.
Okay, so the Arcana staff, twice daily spell you cast can be cast at a DC level higher.
Yeah, twice a day, any spell you cast can be cast. You can add one point to your spell DC for that spell.
And I'm not giving that item up because I want to discuss who gets that, and I have a good argument as to why I feel I should get my character. But my character is not incredibly greedy, so I mean I'm not like just claiming it. So just setting it to the side.
Yeah,
I mean,
you guys can certainly roleplay that as soon as we finish identifying the gear. Ready to move on to the next one?
Yep, boots.
Okay. The boots.
All right, I had boots that I found.
Yeah, the boots. After spending time to examine them. Let's see here.
I totally forgot about this.
I didn't forget no boots, elven kind.
They they are boots of striding and springing.
Oh man, that's fine. You
While
call
wear
them light boots, man.
Well, these are in the compendium also on Roll20. While you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet unless your walking speed is higher. And your speed isn't reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance.
Wait, you said it's in the compendium. Why would I just do
So
this?
you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow.
Those are pretty neat.
All right. I'm gonna name these.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it, Jeremy! You don't have to name everything.
I'm gonna name these.
As he's trying to think of that, I'm like, they have boots of striding and springing.
No. I'm gonna name them.
Okay, insult.
No.
Pointers.
Frog legs. They're gonna
Frog
be frog
legs.
legs.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I need to pick up Identify somehow at this point, just so we can avoid him fucking...
Just avoid the terrible names.
Well, I'm telling you exactly what the item is. And what
I'm
it
an
does,
old
its
man,
properties.
and I'm gonna name them this!
Listen. I'm telling you exactly what the name is, or what it would normally be called, and what it does, its property and all. But I'm also naming it as I'm doing it as matter of factly. But you also know that that's not the real name of it. That's just in my mind, like, hey, Eldrick is a crazy old man, and that's what he's dubbing the item.
He lists off all the stats and he's like, but I've dubbed thee frog legs.
Exactly.
Speed is higher.
I'm not robbing you guys of the actual name. It's just,
So,
the amulet, I guess, last.
okay, the amulet. You go over and identify the amulet on the ground, and it is exactly like I already mentioned. It is a very, very, very dark item, and remember, in your parchment from the Great Gear, they mentioned that something like this might be found at this location. Let me see what it said exactly.
Said to take it to Greg. I know that much.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Unless we could destroy it somehow.
Remaining movement. Wood.
Yeah,
It's like we're going to Mount Doom.
let's see. Twisted energies now to form the forest nearby the abandoned Tringle Keep, but if not extinguished, will spread to the port and maybe further. This cannot happen. Find the keep and end this dark plague. Fears arise. The source of this malevolence may not be easily destroyed. If it is a magical artifact, upon such a discovery, you will leave the item with Gregory Zarl, if you choose to. He will deal with it by whatever means necessary and reward you for your efforts generously.
generously, comma.
Or I can
what
use
does the
that
identifier
magic.
reveal about?
So when you look at it, you can tell that it is a very, very strongly necromantic item, and it does indeed siphon life force and out of and into creatures at the user's behest, and it gives off a very dark energy.
I'm not keeping
I
that.
get the feeling that if your soul isn't dark and corrupt, black, that you will receive exhaustion, even touching it for a few seconds.
He does have to touch it to
so-
identify it, to be honest. Not that I'm trying to get Jeremy exhausted or anything.
So basically, if I put it on, I'm fine. But if anyone,
Yes.
he doesn't have to touch it.
So you
He's just-
relay that information, Jeremy? It's the
Yes,
evil.
I relay everything he just said, and I name it Soul Shard.
Eldrick, what is the best way to handle such an object?
I love Cameron's reaction. Facepalm.
We must get this back to town.
So what does it do exactly? Like, what are the properties of the necklace aside from like it fucks you up if you're not evil, bro?
So basically, you kill something, and then you transfer that life essence into something that's undead, basically, from what I understand.
Yeah, so I mean, it's, you know that it's able to siphon life from a creature into and then put into another creature. I mean, honestly, you probably don't know how to do that. Whether it be a ritual or whether it be you taking the life of that creature, but you can guess it's one of those two things, and you know that's how you would do it, basically. So once you took another creature's life, it was still that essence, and then you either use a ritual or use whatever to imbue that essence into something else.
I think the best course of action would be to stow it away in a bag and have Slash hold on to it until we get back to town.
Beside those magical items, there's also that other chest full of fine clothing and jewelry.
What? God damn it!
There's hoop earrings in there for Valana. You need them.
There are definitely nice earrings in there.
I want them.
Did you
So
forget
and the
about them, or
shoes?
did you
Has
not
these
pay
boots.
attention?
These are of no use to me. Eldrick, will
We're
you
so busy
please
with the
take
door,
them?
he's completely missed that.
And he just he glances over at Rezar and says, Rezar, we have a secondary objective to achieve. And he eyes the note.
Oh yes, at this point I will take my maul and smash the gnome's head.
Jeez, why?
Okay. Well, you do that, and most of it splatters onto Valana before she runs away, and yep.
Do you know how to cast prestidigitation?
Immediately she starts casting prestidigitation. Just fucking just constantly casting, cleaning this shit off.
Just Dragon Age Origins.
I hate
Whole
Valana
suit of
and casting that as well, and helping her because I don't like seeing her so dirty.
Okay.
Oh man.
Valana, also while you're back on the side of the table, you notice that there is another corridor down to the south.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
East-ish.
I had to read those Boots of Striding and Spring 3 times before I understood it.
Yeah, I don't think they do a whole lot for anyone in the party specifically, but they're kind
The
of neat.
jumping thing is nice.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, Tyler, you
if
tell me,
you're-
I can't wear fucking boots, right? I don't think so.
I don't know.
You can wear clothing. You can't wear armor.
You can't wear armor. I
You
guess
can put boots on.
I guess you could wear boots. I don't see why not.
It would just look super weird. giant robot, fucking no clothing, wearing boots.
I have an image of a blonde teenager in like a nightgown or like pajamas, wearing a pair of Uggs. Those Uggs boots with the like fur coming out of them.
Giant
Fucking
robot,
Uggs.
fluffy bunny slippers.
I suggest that either or of those guys take that, either Slash or Rezar. I suggest that. Actually, Inco.
I vote Rezar. He can have it.
I'll take him.
And you guys don't have to figure any of this out right now either. I mean, you definitely can if you want, but I'm just
I
saying.
mean, I already voiced Slash's, like, he doesn't want them, so.
Yeah, I was
so-
writing. I don't know what it does. I just remember you say a word and a number, and then you get the coins.
Did anyone
Slash-
update the treasury?
No.
we can do all that.
I was doing that. Wow, that's why I was asking about it.
So
Or-
Slash,
we're all in
Okay,
agreement
they're,
with
they're
the
all there
amulet?
then.
Are we putting the amulet in a bag and having Slash
Absolutely,
carry it
yes.
For sure.
with the intent of taking it back to Henry and seeing if he can destroy
Henry!
it?
Greg!
Gregory.
Zara.
Sorry.
Lord Greg!
What?
Fucking Henry. I'm telling you, he said that.
He said ornery.
I would like to cha-ching that 300-something gold back into the ring as well.
Yep, no problem. Oof. It's gone.
And the cursed band, are we taking it as well to him?
I would pull that in.
I'd actually like to wear that on the way back, if you don't
Busted
mind.
thing.
And that brings us to the final thing, which is the staff. I guess that's probably going to be between me and
Rezar. You're right. Rezar should have it.
Eldrick's like leaning
Bourbon.
against his old shitty staff. Like, what should we do with this, you guys? I mean,
He's like already polishing it up like it's his.
I'm gonna take the staff so I can use Firebolt and make my premonition come true. That was not actually one of his memories. It was a
Tyler's
premonition of
fucking
mine.
So mad right now.
I love it.
Valana, what is our new
I-
directive?
What is
I
silent?
think I want that
basically
staff.
say what this staff does, and I try to have a private discussion with Revan.
Hey, if
because I just don't want you to concern
honestly, Eldrick, if you and Cameron want to add a character, you guys can literally go
Wait,
to a different
so-
channel and like seriously discuss the staff. I think that'd be a good idea.
Do a need roll slash D100.
I mean, honestly, most of my spells are actually attack rolls, like spiritual weapon and stuff. It's either
that was
attack rolls.
that exactly was my primary argument. Is that most of my spell list, like 95% of it, or 90% of it, at least, if not 95% or more, possibly 98%, is all.
Jeremy,
going to be-
stop with the number!
So
Spell
Maybe
DC.
93, 94%. Could be 93 and a half.
That's exactly my only argument for.
I heard. I
but
missed
other
everything
than
after the
that-
number.
You don't have to explain. I was gonna say keep the fucking staff.
No, man, I'm fair. Eldrick's not. Eldrick is
Is this
honestly.
a magical item? So I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna snap it over my knee.
You try.
I just think I'd
you
be
can-
better
Break my knee.
assistance to the group.
You can absolutely have the staff because most of my spells are attack rolls.
Let's get that
Fair enough.
increased DC on Toll the Dead 2 times a day.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Awesome. I thank Revan Bell for his consideration, and I bow to him. And I throw my staff down on the ground and take that one as my
I'm opening the door. I'm
Fuck
opening
this
the
old
door.
Stick.
Exactly.
Perception check to see if Eldrick has a heart on right now. Sorry. No, he doesn't.
He
How many-
definitely does. You just can't see
How
it.
many ones have we rolled tonight, guys?
That's
Oh my
ridiculous, dude.
I'm going to go back through.
Did we
That's
take
at
a
least
look?
We're not going
6
to short
or
rest?
17. Yes.
We did take it.
Everyone but me took a short rest.
God.
All right, well then.
Also, Sean, there is still stuff back here.
I'm coming back.
I wanna
There's stuff back here.
like slowly approach and peer
Stuff over
around the corner.
here. Stuff further up north.
Okay. So you approach and you peer down the hallway. You don't hear anything or sense any danger at the moment. Let me reveal this.
We killed the gnome. What could be left?
You can see about that far from your current position.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep making my way up.
All right.
I mean, down.
You guys can see 2 different rooms.
Shut the hell up.
Okay, Alana, getting there, you can peer in a little bit. That's about what you can see.
Okay.
I'm trying my best to sneak, but remaining behind the group. A good 20 feet.
See, he's why we need Boots of Elvenkind. So he can really try his best to sneak.
10 stealth.
You have disadvantage, though.
That's
Charge
true.
of that. All right, you guys. What you guys want to do?
I see dirt.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep, like, pressing into this room to see what I see.
Okay.
I'm splitting the party up. I'm going this way.
Valana.
Oh god, no!
Cameron's all the way back there, too.
Do
It's
it.
great.
Okay, Valana, you entered the room, and you see a wooden desk in the back
I
corner.
kill it.
You see
You kill the desk.
You see 2 scrolls.
There's a gun on that desk.
Do you have,
Eldritch Sight, I would invoke it.
yeah,
again.
you see 2 scrolls that are emanating a magical aura.
Scrolls! Eldritch, look!
Can I
Scrolls!
just roll Arcana to see if I recognize the spell without having to?
Yeah, how does do you guys know the rules for that? Just to recognize the spell? Is there any rules for it, or do you just know it if you look at it?
To know a scroll, you have to. It would be an Arcana check to figure out what spell's on it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Could I make that same Arcana check? or-
Probably a relatively difficult DC for a spell that you don't know, right?
Yeah, it'd probably be a lot harder for me to succeed these.
I mean, it's fine. Eldrick, I'll just go ahead and tell you what they both are.
Well,
both
Okay, yeah, that's
you guys, it's fine. So
You guys rolled good.
one of the spell scrolls is Ray of Sickness. The other is Blindness / Deafness.
Ooh.
Those are powerful spells.
Ooh.
These have any use to you, Eldritch?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna copy these motherfuckers when I get a chance.
Your voice sounds so weird.
I will copy these as soon as I can. These
I
are
will
very
copy these
powerful and
motherfuckers.
Yes!
wow.
Definitely gonna copy these motherfuckers!
Okay, so just so you know, you do have to make a roll. If you fail the roll,
The scroll's destroyed.
you don't learn the spell, and it is expended. With that said, you might want to discuss this with Revan and Valana, or at least Revan. You know.
Wait, I thought that it just takes time, and as
No.
long as I buy the materials.
No.
No, you can actually fail.
Seriously, where's this at?
It's in Wizard. Learning spells from a spell scroll. So all right.
Oh, not from a spell book, from a spell scroll. I got you. I remember
Yeah.
that now. Sorry.
So let me bring that up real quick so I can give you. There is an exact DC, I believe. So
Yeah,
I
That
can-
takes
I
a
do
long
recall
rest,
that.
right?
It is the DCs and Arcana check equal to 10 plus the spell's level. So blindness and deafness would be DC 12. Ray of Sickness would be DC 11.
There you go.
You still have to do the ink though, right? The ink costs, correct?
Yeah, you have to buy
Uh,
the materials. It's like 100 gold worth of ink or something like that.
Probably.
I don't know
But
what that is.
like, if
What is
I
this?
pass the roll, then I could just do that.
You know what?
without having to
You
roll
know what?
again,
There are materials on the table for you to transfer to your spellbook if you would like. How about that?
You are familiar with the time requirement for this, right? It takes a lot of time. I mean,
It takes 2 hours for each. And 50
Unless-
gold. No,
unless they're-
I'm
unless they're
sorry.
divination.
It's 2 hours per level of a spell. So
Right.
blindness and deafness would be 4 hours.
Okay, so yeah, with all this information, you guys decide how you want to handle it. I will say that everything you need is on the desk. If you decide to copy it, or you could try to pack it up and take it with you.
Well, I'll try to pack everything up for now, and then we can talk about it later.
Okay.
I'll roll the scrolls back up and try to stow them and hold on to them unless anyone.
Okay, Rezar.
I'm walking in this room as Rezar, by the way.
As you guys walk into the room, you notice that the ground is shuffled with footprints. What would you like to do?
Can I attempt to discern any sort of like end point where they go, or like maybe what they were doing? Like I don't know. Like this is.
I think I could probably do that.
You can
roll a survival.
That'd be like a survival check, or I don't know.
No. I mean, you guys look at it for a few seconds, and it looks like somebody was dancing.
I want to dance.
Oh, shit.
What is dancing, Rezar?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't dance. What do I look like?
There was also a pedestal in the middle of the room
I want to touch the pedestal.
with a silken.
Oh my god. All right.
Hey guys, what's going on over here? Oh my god, magic!
No, there's no magic in the room. There is a silken green hair ribbon, and
I love silken green hair ribbon!
It'll look great in my hair. Back off, wench.
on
My fine clothes that I spent a lot of money on are green!
Sorry.
on that pedestal, Rezar. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, you reach out and grab it.
Oh, could I have recovered my crossbow, by the way, and also stowed my rapier back on my...
Sure. Alana, as he turns around with this ribbon, and you see it, your heart sinks into your stomach. As
Oh no!
someone very important in your life used to wear this very ribbon. You would know it anywhere.
I must say,
rush
Rezar,
up-
it's very
I
complimentary.
rush up to him and I snatch it out of his
I already
hand.
put it in my hair.
I'm trying to snatch it away from him. Silently.
Okay. Well, as you do that, you walk in and you notice the the shuffling of footprints and things in the dirt as well, and you start to feel kind of faint and flustered, and you know what? Make a Constitution save.
Do I notice anything going on with Valana at all?
Okay.
She's...
So you feel kind of weak and sick on your stomach.
So was it
You
14.
bend over and you reach out to Rezar and you're like, I assume you're like, please give me that. If you want to do that, it's up to you.
I don't say anything. I definitely look distraught, probably a little pissed off at it, and I gesture for him to give me the fucking ribbon.
I give her the ribbon.
Is everything okay, Valana?
All right, so this.
I run over to steady Valana as she seems weak and in distress and try to comfort her.
Before everybody ruins all the footwork in the room, Valana looking down, trying to like catch her breath, and
Before everyone moves into the
keep her
room,
spinning.
It's
You
also the
know
room.
that there was two people dancing here, and you know this dance. You did it with your previous lover very often. By the look of the footwork, the dance was slow, methodical, with spikes of aggressive spins and jumps.
I mean, she probably loses her shit and starts crying right now. Just trying to, like, figure out how the hell this is possible.
Rezar, was there something in that hair ribbon?
It was
Like Slash is like patting you on the back, Valana.
There.
Is there anything I can do, Valana?
I don't know how this is possible. She couldn't be here. She couldn't be here.
Who is she? Identify.
Getting chill bumps, man.
Meanwhile, Revan just kind of like,
It's just like,
this is weird. I'm gonna help Rezar investigate this pedestal because
Yeah. So Revan, as you walk up to the pedestal, you and Rezar, you're looking at it a little bit, and it's really fucking weird because it's like almost a pristine stone pedestal placed in this room. Like somebody literally went out of their way to, like, if it was dirty, clean it off, shine it up, place this ribbon like very purposefully on top of it.
I would like to move the pedestal.
With a very pure intent of something. You want to do what, Rezar?
Move the pedestal.
Okay. Yeah, so you move it. It moves over the earth. Fine.
And it's nothing. Okay.
I'm going to, like, move up to the walls here and just, like, start, like, really feeling the walls and just, like, try to find, like, a hidden door or anything. Figure out what the fuck is going on in this room. How it's possible.
Okay. You don't have to roll anything. Over time, you, maybe some other members, you guys all look around the room. There's nothing of interest at all, except for what I've already said.
There's nothing's here.
Milano, do you have something you'd like to share with us all? We are all a bit confused, as I'm sure you can imagine.
do you know the gnome? This seems deliberately placed. Might even be targeting you.
I think so. There's no other explanation. This ribbon belonged to a lover. I don't know how. I don't know how it's possible. I watched her die. Oh, this is bad. And I run out of the room.
Yeah, there's more to explore. I'm gonna leave as well.
All right.
I run after Valana, very concerned.
So I'm gonna go back and
and spiritual well-being.
I'm gonna go back into this room and grab that gun that's obviously on the table.
So Slash comes up to
It shoots
Valana.
with wisdom.
That's right.
Fuck you!
Slash comes up to Valana and he,
It's like fucking. It's not his right.
You know that glaive that I finally gave you? Take it off your character sheet. Just take it off your character sheet. You fucking
I'm gonna go up here
dick.
and I'm gonna
Oh my god!
So Slash comes up to you, Valana.
Just imagine that the gun is actually an ink quill. There you go.
I shoot the words on the page.
This lover you speak of, was she the one you lost before you found me?
Wait, Valana, come back.
Yes, Slash.
Maybe you should hold her ribbon and have one last dance in the room with.
Lame.
We're already all the way up here. That is kind of going to be a waste of time. It is better to
Give
have
her
loved and
space.
it is better to have loved it. It is better to have loved and lost than never have loved at all. Let's move
Slash
on.
punches you in the mouth.
I mean, can you hit me?
Do you want to do that, Slash? Seriously, or is that a joke?
He swings at you pretty
Oh, I'm not standing in place while I say this. I'm like walking. So you just hear me saying it as I trail.
I'll just say that Revan, you can tell that Slash is obviously upset because Valana's upset, and you can tell that there is a connection.
That's a 1.
Another one! Another one!
Another one.
You
What
can tell
the
there's a
fuck?
connection between Valana and Slash. You might not know what it is yet. I don't know if you do or not, but they have a connection.
They're obvious. They're obviously lovers. It's fine. Valana's banging a robot. It's whatever.
Remembering that they mentioned these fancy clothes, I want to go into this room and look in the chest.
What's down this hallway over here?
What was on the table here again?
Like-
Did they loot that?
Like, I look very focused right now.
This is the chest right here.
The table has a bunch of. So I guess we'll start with the table. The table has a bunch of parchment and things on it. Let's see.
Another gun. You want that one? You can dual wield.
So because I have 2 guns, it actually transfers to charisma because I just look so fucking cool.
That I'll allow it. Fuck it.
You automatically gain the mustachioed feat.
Yes.
Yep.
So
Spontaneously grow a mustache.
So this is written in Gnomish. Does anybody read Gnomish?
I mean,
I think we've
established.
Give me 10 minutes! Oh, damn it. I have comprehend languages as a ritual too.
You can help me.
Both of the spells I
Same
took as a
time.
ritual are useless.
Eldritch Invocation.
So Valana uses her Eldritch Invocation, and she
Yo,
begins
fuck
reading.
you.
that shit's just passive, dude. That happens.
How many
And,
times you get posted? You know what?
Oh,
Eat a
man.
dick.
So Valana, this is a bunch of ramblings from this gnome. Some of it's talking about body parts and basically the process to assemble the flesh golem. And its findings and its experiments as he did that, and what all he learned about whatever occurred during the process. You don't really know if anything here would translate to anything beneficial, but you can keep the paperwork if you'd like.
I want to keep the documentation if he doesn't.
So, is there anything else?
Yeah,
in this room
I
that
read
we
it
missed,
out
like maybe
to them.
A journal or anything.
Well, I mean, it's too much to read out, Valana. It's like parchments, like 15, 20 parchments, and it's almost like a scientific journal regarding that.
Okay, so I probably just see it and recognize some of the words, and just write it off as crazy crazed ramblings, and fucking back to that chest.
All right, Eldrick, did you want to do anything with these
I'll
paperwork?
take it all and stick it in my backpack for later.
Okay. So the chest, yeah. So basically, you open it up, and there are several fine dresses. Like I said, inside there are, I'm going to say about 7 fine dresses. 3 of them are black. One of them's green, and 3 of them are like a silver color. Only 2 of them don't have like bloodstains and nastiness on them from being worn by undead creatures. One silver and one. Did I say red? Is that the first one? The first color I said. 1 silver and 1 red dress appear to be not gross as fuck.
And I don't recognize any of them.
No,
Okay.
no, you don't recognize any of these clothes. Actually, is a very good question. Nope, you recognize none of these clothes. And there's like 3 pairs of earrings. 2 of them are bangles. One of them's like gem encrusted earring. And there's also some bracelets. They appear to be worth. They're probably worth some money. But really, that's it. I'll go into detail after the session as far as like exactly worth.
Yeah, not recognizing it, I think I would just like say, this stuff's all pretty valuable if we can manage to carry it. And I'm back to just looking around, like I.
Okay,
So
feel
nothing
like I
actually
have a
inside the desk, Tyler, at all? Just on top?
So those footprints in that room didn't go anywhere. They were just like dancing.
Yeah, they were just dancing. They're just footprints of 2 people dancing together. Eldrick, all that stuff was inside one of the chests. The other chest, the only thing inside of it was the boots, which were already grabbed out of it.
Yeah, there's nothing actually inside the desk, though. It has no drawer.
The desk. Oh yeah, no, and if there is, there's nothing of
Okay.
importance or nothing that you would like from it. Trash, basically.
I'm gonna go explore up here.
Is there anything hidden
Okay.
underneath his rug? Can I look under his rug?
So Rezar stepping up there. Yeah, you can look underneath the rug. Sure, you certainly can.
I would do that.
Rezar, there's also a room off over here to the right.
Ooh.
I want to check out this left room.
Does the rug look valuable?
The robes in the box that Valana opened.
No, the rug on the
The
floor.
rug. I mean, zombies and undead have been walking on it. It looks
Never mind.
pretty gross. So maybe it was valuable at one point, but it's pretty disgusting. Valana, I'm trying to get all this revealed for you guys and answer questions. Valana, it's just a room filled with dirt. It looks like it was never given a purpose or like finished. Nothing interesting inside of it.
There's a lot to explore. Holy shit.
Okay.
Alright, so we do the ball hallway first.
Do we know like around what time it is? Is it?
Well,
feeling
at
like
the end
it's
of the last
late?
session, what did we say? It was like 2:30 p.m. Does that sound
I
right?
honestly don't remember. That sounds right.
I think that, yeah.
Roughly, I think it was around 2:30. So, you guys spent so far the session probably about all the identifying. How much did each identify take?
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
10 minutes.
So you took an hour for the short rest. I mean, I'll just say an hour 20. Does that sound fair?
Sure.
Sounds about right.
Sure.
So we'll say it's 3:30, so basically we'll say it's 4 o'clock, 4
4
p.m.
o'clock works.
There's a door here.
Yeah, I want to go check this hallway first.
Okay, let's see where. Okay, so where you got? Okay,
I'm just like kind of tailing Rezar at this point.
all right.
Rivenfell, sorry for earlier perceived aggressiveness. I let my emotions get the best of me.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he's lying about having emotions?
Sure.
I'm just
For it.
kidding.
Do it!
He's obviously a soulless robot. He definitely can't have emotions.
Obviously.
Tell that to Edward.
The Edward was a soul transferred into a freaking
Suit of armor.
suit of
That was
armor.
Alphonse, I think, by the way.
Which one?
Yeah,
that's
you know,
right.
yeah, it was Alphonse actually.
Gotcha.
Got him.
I should read up stairs like that, yeah. Who the fuck comes that stairs from the side? An insane person, that's who.
I should be moving.
Hope there's no traps.
All right. All these areas you're now exploring, are really damp, and there's moss and
moist.
Probably,
come on, you had to, didn't you?
like mildewed, and there's like fungus growing off a lot of the stones on the bottom of the floor, and even some off the walls. Most of the stuff, you can tell that nothing any larger than a small creature or smaller has walked through this area in quite some time. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep walking.
I want to clear this corner before he proceeds.
So it's group fight. Yeah, okay, they're following. Go.
Yep, we're the same.
So that trough with a pipe.
Go take a piss in it.
Nah, I don't have to pee this time.
Exactly. You see similar workmanship here as that room above that had the pipe in it, and you look up to the ceiling, and you think you do see some kind of a recess. So this might be right underneath that room that you pissed in. As a matter of fact, you can smell your piss on the floor there. There you go.
That's me. I've been here before. I'm like a dog. It's my territory now. It's like an inchworm.
So as you guys continue to walk around this area, you get the feeling that none of this area, at least so far, has been used for anything. It's just nasty.
So you're saying it's a waste of time, so we should definitely keep going with it.
I mean,
well, they're just like
yes.
I mean, you never know what could be lurking, but
very true. Another shadow.
Forward.
So while your guys are like systematically checking, me and Eldrick are just kind of walking by, and Slash is just like casually remarking to Eldrick.
Oh yeah, we
in
probably
a scared robot tone. Eldrick, are you sure this is safe for me to be carrying? Your words make me uneasy.
What is he referring to? The amulet?
Scared.
Yeah, you like gave me a little bag. You gave me a bag with a crazy cursed item in it or something.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're protected by a layer of burlap.
Just do not put it on. You should be fine. Don't worry about it.
Trust in the burlap.
Essen could not reach out to my runic subroot. The nature of a warforged is to absorb magical essence. Do you not think having such a dangerous object within my proximity is a bad idea?
Go down this hall. It looks like there's a room.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
How about that?
We're back to that room.
Backtracking,
If I
boys.
am taken over by some dark force, you must put me down.
Promise me you will kill me.
Pull the plug. Okay, well this is great.
Oh,
that's a very evil fucking laugh. Holy shit.
Promise me you will kill me.
all right, Rizor,
really funny.
at the top of the room there.
Yes.
You see a corridor, but it's kind of like upstairs, boulders and rocks, and there's no access to it.
Okay, so now
So
we
we
have
should
the door.
dig out that area. Are these stairs inaccessible as well?
Yeah, I mean you assume it's probably stairs that go up into the courtyard or into one of the towers, and it's just not.
The
It's
fuck's
just not
Cameron?
feasible, basically.
It was back there. He's here now.
Check out this door.
Okay. You check it out. Do you want to investigate it for traps? Do you want to try to open it? Do you...
Inspection check.
Okay.
I was just about to open the fucking door. Not gonna lie. I opened the door.
You are certain it's not trapped.
This is made of wood.
No crap could touch this door at all, guys. Trust me.
Rezar, go ahead and open it as I take 10 feet, 10 steps back.
As I take 10 feet from the ground. Where'd you get those feet, Valana?
So...
Explosion.
Get him, Rezar.
You gonna open it?
I lean over to Revan and I go, I bet that shit's trapped.
After
You know
expect.
what? I hope
Inspector.
that it isn't because I am completely out of spells.
Okay, Rezar
I hear
opens,
them
opens the door and everything's fine.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh god, no!
It's a trap! Nothing's wrong!
It's a
Something's
target.
wrong! Something's wrong because something's wrong! I walk in. I don't know what I see. There we go. Walk this way.
Okay.
Rezar screams like a little girl as he enters.
Alright, so... How far is your dark vision? 60 feet, right, Rezar?
Yep.
Yes. Before she moves up, I want to go to this corner and check it out.
Okay. You can see Revel at the end of the
Nice. Back.
Dig it out.
Dig it out. You dig it out. You get dirty.
That is against my...
By the way, none of these corridors had any lighting. It's just all basically darkness.
Okay.
I mean,
I cast light
I
on
will
myself.
cast light.
Okay. Thank you. for
Okay.
that.
Yeah. I imagine Rezar and I are just like scouting ahead using our dark vision.
Yeah, we're just kind of like the party's like.
They're
hey,
lagging behind.
Okay, Rezar, as you reach that point, Valana, you too.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Let's see here.
I will not move my token once you said that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Let's see. Right there. Rezar and Valana, you guys see the corner or the edge of something hovering 5 or so feet off the ground right here as
It's a shadow.
as it moves out of sight to the right. You are unsure what it was, but it looked organic. That's about all you could discern because it was so quick.
I'm gonna turn to her and tell her to tell the people behind us quietly what's going on. I'm gonna move forward. Stealthily.
Yeah, I turn around and I whisper to Revan.
As you begin to move forward, Rezar, whatever this thing is, let's see here.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second, guys. I need to pull this up to check something.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Whatever this thing is, slowly moves across the center of the room. And
Oh no.
let's see
Does
here.
it see my light?
Everybody, I'm gonna say everybody can see its figure. I want to have those of you proficient in Arcana,
Nope, just kidding.
roll me an Arcana check.
Proficiency means nothing.
Nice. 9. What did it? So is it 11? 13. Oh, yes.
Okay,
Got a 20.
Proficiency is just a good way to promise I roll poorly on the skill check every time.
Okay, give me just a second, guys. I want to make sure I get this right.
Expertise, on the other hand,
Okay,
not
Easy roll a
rolling
1.
higher than a 4.
Alana, as you see the creature float by, you see several sets of stalk-like tentacles over the top of the creature, extending into the air. And you scream out to Revan and Eldrick and Rezar that you think this could be an actual beholder. And as you're about to scream that out, Revan and Eldrick basically calm you, and they say that it is actually what's known as a gas spore, and it looks like. So I have a picture.
So it's like the thing we fought earlier. That sucked. Hello, how you doing, Simba?
Guys, it's just a floating fart. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so basically it's a fungus. The lore behind it that you guys know of is that it's said to be a fungus that sprouts from the corpse of beholders, and it looks very much like a beholder, but it is not. And they are slow, and they are poisonous as well.
As soon as I see it, like, do I know anything else, like any of their abilities or anything from my 20 Arcana?
A little slow right now.
I mean, you know that it is slow, that it has some type of poison ability, and
it's slow and it's poisonous.
It dies very easily. And
being a spore, probably goes.
That's really all you know about it. They're not very formidable.
Can I see it where I am?
Yeah.
I'd like to peek around the corner.
I hope that there's not a death tower down here.
Should we roll stealth to, like...
It's still just floating in the center of the room at the moment.
I can run stealth.
Shoot it with a fucking arrow.
Come on, poor... Oh, hey.
I got a low roll.
Okay. Are we all rolling stealth?
I want to peek around a corner.
I mean, I'll go ahead and roll stealth with disadvantage, sure.
Did Revan share that they're easy to kill?
Just me and... Just fucking me and Slash, like, we have to be quiet!
Rezar, as you move up a little bit more,
yes.
You can see that this creature doesn't really have an eye, at least not like a real, like a true eye. It has like a eye-like feature, but it's just, it's just a mockery of a beholder. And it begins moving towards you. You get the sense that it might not need to see to sense you.
Feck. Ah! Sorry.
All
Don't know why I screamed there.
I'm gonna.
It's right here.
I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a fighter and stand 3 rounds away.
Okay,
no
hit.
Initiative? Okay, cool.
One fire.
Another one!
I don't know. Let's find out.
As your firebolt hits
another fucking one.
It explodes in a poisonous gassiness. Rezar, make a
another one.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god!
Constitution save.
I do have the snake bracelet thing, but the fact that I rolled a 1 after he rolled a 1.
So, yeah. So what are you gonna do? Are you? I'll give you a moment to,
I'm going to
decide if you want to.
Does anyone have? Do you have inspiration?
No, I don't.
He can only use his reaction to ignore the effect of its damage.
Okay. So, let's see.
So we'd have to know that it's damage, I guess.
Okay.
The game
So
let me
roll
guy.
this. So how much is that? 6, 9.
69.
So 9 damage. So as it explodes, you take 9 poison damage, unless you do something to prevent it.
Can I react? I mean, we're not in combat.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to...
Yeah, I'll let you use your reaction if you want to prevent this damage. It's fine.
I
don't
prevent
need
this damage.
Okay. However, you feel
we are not alone. There's gonna be more.
Really shitty all of a sudden, and you haven't
poisoned
felt. You haven't
diseased?
felt. You haven't felt this. You haven't felt this feeling before, and you don't. It doesn't feel like poison.
Does he look sick all of a sudden?
I'm
kind of green in the face.
He definitely doesn't look like he did before this happened. He's starting to look, like sweaty and yeah, he's looking.
What would I do in this situation?
Sure.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall.
Oh fuck! I don't have any first level spells. Oh no, I don't have any second level spells, rather.
Okay,
I can't cast Lesser Restoration.
So, Rezar, you get the feeling that these, you might not know this, but you breathed in this stuff, and fungus plus spores, you kind of put 2 and 2 together. You have been in nature for a long time, and you've breathed in the spores of this thing, and yeah, you feel like trying to use your bracelet will have no effect because I'll make it easy for you guys. This is a disease.
I am diseased, so I take the 9 damage anyway.
No, you don't take 9 damage.
Oh, but I am
diseased. But you are still diseased.
Is this like a cloud that's like spreading out, or?
I'll just say that it's settled by now.
You coughing a lot?
Yep, I just coughed.
Yeah, it's. You guys are probably pretty nervous. I don't know if you have any way to handle this.
So we should probably leave.
How long does he have?
So with your Arcana check.
What's the diagnosis, Doc?
Yeah, can I?
With your Arcana check, Revan, you.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
Worryingly think about. You try to recall.
I actually know that
Pokemon.
It's the weird mushroom crab looking thing.
I'll just read it to you.
Can I roll a medicine check?
So, actually, I'm going to have Rezar. Would you prefer to roll a d12 representing hours, or would you prefer me to?
If it's my fate, I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Roll a 1.
So roll a d12.
You will be dead in 1d12 hours. Oh,
Right.
shit.
Okay. And what's your con score?
Oh, let me check. My con score is 3.
Okay. Revan?
No, your con score, not your modifier.
Oh, it's 16.
16. Okay. So in Revan, you feel that within the day, if not cured, that Rezar will die.
I'm gonna look at Rezar. I'm gonna look at the rest of the party, and I'm gonna say, we have 2 options. We either have to leave now and get him some help, or we need to take a rest soon, because if he is not cured of the disease that infects him right now, within a day, roughly, he will die. Listen, I didn't know that I was going to do that.
So I'm going to go ahead and tell you the exact amount of hours, just because I think it's
pertinent. I mean,
I mean, even though your characters, I feel like I
can roll a medicine check.
Just because,
Damn.
I mean, it's fine. I'll just tell you guys.
I mean, how many hours do we have? Because
he has what's your con score again? Or Rezar?
16.
So he has 19 hours until he is dead.
So we could go in the locked up room, attempt a long rest, and heal him.
We can't long rest again until like near dark because it hasn't been 24 hours yet.
But that still gives us time.
I mean, we can just go to that room, walk around for a couple hours, and then take a long rest.
But that's still like 12 hours, but I think that leaves us a little bit of time. If someone has a spell that's able to take care of it, we can...
I do. I have lesser restoration.
And that is... I mean, that would save us from leaving the keep. Do you guys think it's a good idea? I know there's some risks involved there.
I saw that.
I think that the best course of action is to go into that room, lock it up, rest as much, and wait until we can rest. Take a rest. I restore him, and then we continue.
Which room are we considering going into? The one with the metal door?
Yeah, the one that we locked up before we fought the gnome, basically.
I agree.
Okay, so you need 4 hours for a long rest, right, Cameron?
Well, we're going to have to wait probably 4 or 5 hours because it's only like, 3 o'clock, and then we have to do a long rest, which takes 8, right?
Not for him.
Yeah, 4 p.m., and it was near dark, whatever time dusk was in the woods earlier.
I mean,
what time would you let us rest at, though? That's kind of important information as well.
Whatever the rules state, as far as that goes. So if you want to look them up really quickly, that will be it.
When's the last time we did a long rest?
1 8-hour rest every 24 hours, and we last rested in the woods.
I personally hate that rule, but that's just me.
I'll basically. Well, I mean, it's because of all the magical. I mean, you guys aren't just resting your bodies; you're resting your magical stores and everything. I mean, it's like, that's why. But I will say that as soon as darkness falls, you can begin to attempt a long rest.
So in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go explore this room then.
You probably don't feel like exploring anything right now.
I just wanted to see what the room was. It's just a long slit.
Like, as a matter of fact, you probably are pretty fucking worried since Revan just told you that you could die, like straight up die.
I just kind of pat him on I pat him on the back and I say, "Do not worry. I will heal you as soon as we have rested."
Oh yeah, I'm satisfied.
Slash comes up and he's like, "Do not worry, Rezar. We have many more fights to win. Let me help you." And he puts his arm on.
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. That is so sweet.
And he starts helping, walking you down the hall.
I'll accept it. Let's go back to that room. I don't even know where it is. Oh, we fought the gnome. Right.
All right.
Oh fuck! Where'd I go?
I mean, I can expedite this for you guys.
Sure.
You go back. You do whatever it is you do. You set up.
Lock up the door and make sure it's all sealed. Everything.
Yeah, you lock everything up. Fast forward to the next day, unless you guys want to roleplay.
There is something I would like to roleplay before we move on.
Okay. Okay.
Ideally, when everyone else is asleep.
All right.
Valana's gonna crank one out.
So if everyone is asleep.
There's a bitch, but it's easy. $few.
Slash is asleep.
You have a good night.
I want to get up.
We're not too far
knowing
behind
that
you.
about Slash,
About 4
I
minutes.
just gesture for him to stay
Would
quiet.
you like me to stand guard?
I just shush him, and then I walk down this way.
I just stand here. That's all I'm doing.
And I'm going back into that room,
Good night, Simba.
thinking about what Slash suggested to me.
Okay. Yeah, and as you reach into your pockets and pull out the ribbon, and you smell of it. It smells
Stanky.
just like her, just as you remember.
Damn. Gets you right on the old
I'm
heartstrings.
gonna put it in my hair, and I'm gonna step into the room and try to follow the footprints doing that dance.
That is so sad.
Okay.
It's pretty gay.
And you do so. You know, probably feels pretty bad because of all the old memories it brings back.
Oh, for sure.
And yeah, you finish, and you know, you're probably still feeling confused, and you're not really sure what to do next. And nothing magical or interesting happens.
Okay. I remove the ribbon from my hair, and I'm going to tie it around my arm.
Okay, noted.
Then I'm going back.
Is that all you like to do?
Yep.
Okay. You guys have no issues. Locked up down here. You have no issues. Other than maybe Valana has some trouble sleeping, but I won't incur any penalties on her. Yeah, you guys are all rested, and you get a feeling it's probably
Number of times, Sean.
7 or 8 a.m.
Alright, before you can rage again.
All right, I wait until there is 1 minute left before Rezar is gonna die. And that, no, I'm just kidding. As soon as I, you know, am capable, I'm going to, I'm going to use Lesser Restoration on him and cure his disease.
Okay. Do you guys want to roleplay that out? Especially you, Revan, with your healing factor? Or...
Yeah, so I kind of wander over to him and I say, okay, you need to stand still for just a moment. And I'm gonna kind of rub my hands together and they start glowing. And I mutter a prayer to Tymora. And then my hands are gonna glow like a golden color, and I'm gonna kind of like put both hands on his shoulders, and then just power seeps from my hands and into his body and removes the disease from his big orc body.
Yeah, so as this happens, Rezar, you feel something like almost squeezing your innards. Not necessarily in a bad way, but all of a sudden you have this urge to cough, and you're just like, and you like spit up blackness and nastiness. And all this disease just comes flying out of your mouth, and splatters against the wall, and you instantly feel
something like this.
Instantly feel better. And yeah.
Okay, so thank you so much to the heal.
Mm-hmm.
I feel better. How do hit die?
I
get all three back on a long rest?
Oh yeah, you've got your rages back.
You get your rages, but you get half of your hit die, half of your level worth of hit dice back. So you'll
which
get
is
one.
so dumb.
Yeah, it is.
Bro, I don't care about my hit die. I got 3 rages.
You got your rages, bro.
Let's go fuck shit up. I'm angry
now,
and I'm healthy.
So that's
Let's go.
He just immediately starts raging.
Yes, it is. I feel sorry for those yet to fight us, Rezar.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So you guys are free to do Whatever you would like.
Pretty sure we full cleared the bottom floor. Yep.
I got all my sorcery
been
points
during
back
all of
too.
this?
So what?
Where's Eldrick been during all of this?
All of what?
I think he just forgot.
I mean, your token just isn't near the rest of us, so
Oh.
I just assume he also did a long rest.
He was in the Beholder hallway. So.
I thought that counter was pretty beautiful.
Listen, how was
But
I,
I guess-
supposed to know that it was going to explode like that?
It's true. Beauty is in the spore of the beholder, so.
It would have been better if you said beauty is in the eye of the spore.
No, it's
yeah,
beholder.
that's pretty good.
All right, so you ready? Let's go up top and fight some spiders.
Oh, those fucking spiders! No!
Oh yeah,
No, I am.
spiders.
I'm not
So
afraid of
you-
spiders. Okay,
you guys
I have
go up.
rages. I'm gonna go fuck some
There's
spiders
Spiders
up.
evacuated. It's
Spend a
so
spell slot.
weird.
Let's expend a spell slot to cure him of disease and immediately go into a spider's den full of poison. Great idea.
So as you guys enter the courtyard that was once filled with spider webs, you see a fucking.
Oh shit, we're actually doing this. Okay,
You
fuck.
see a gargantuan-sized bird flying away with spiders in its mouth.
I'm gonna throw a javelin. Throwing in a javelin.
Seriously?
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the gargantuan bird.
Oh my god.
No, you guys are still down here. You guys haven't went upstairs. yet.
Wait, why is my token so small and Eldrick's so big?
Would you guys like to go upstairs now?
Yeah,
Yes, there's nothing
Yeah.
left.
I think didn't we full clear the basement?
Yeah, there's nothing left for you guys down.
Yeah, as we're traveling, I would like to hang back and just like say something quick to Ruben.
Okay. What's up?
Just I don't know why you decided to join us, but thank you.
I'm just gonna look over at Valana and just you could hear the grin on my voice, and I'm just like, I don't know why I've joined either, but I'm sure in time I will know why. The fate has brought
Of course,
me here,
Jack.
and well, I am a follower of Timor, and there is no such thing as blind luck.
I gotta admit, I'm growing to like these weird people.
Yes, this is a dysfunctional group, but it's the best groups usually are.
I mean, I fucking just fine. Thank you very much.
So as you guys reach the other area, there is a 30-foot tall Eldrick standing in the doorway.
I don't know why, dude.
We're
Fireball!
tokens.
Hey, where are we at?
I'm
At the
just-
stairway.
We were all at the downstairs.
you guys can just move over to the left side of the huge map, and you should be able to find your previous tokens from before.
It's at the entrance of where we went downstairs.
Okay, yep.
So you just leave the key. then, no?
I'm like struggling to find. Oh, there it is.
Top
Okay,
left, yeah.
a 30-foot tall Eldrick. That's
He was huge, dude.
I guess he put his token down and like enlarged it or something. I don't know. It was it was odd.
It was massive.
Okay.
So I think the
I think it gets
spider
bigger when he
room
gets
is
him
the
hard
only
on.
thing left, dude.
That was all that's left. But the bird ate the spider, so I guess we can't fight spiders.
Eldrick is over here investigating.
And again, you guys don't have to fuck with spiders if you don't want to. It's totally up to you.
I definitely want to.
I need the XP.
I need the XP.
I have 3 rages. I'm ready for battle. I'm punching the tree.
Eldrick
Okay.
can't save
Who's
his
with me?
curiosity. He wants to investigate every inch of this place.
Okay. So
We already did that. We already like.
So Rezar,
Yes.
you're out in the courtyard a little bit. What do you want to do?
Well, the owl got eaten on that web next to the tree. I'm gonna attack the tree. Or maybe I can just shout. Should I just shout? Try to lure the spider out. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to intimidate
I
the
mean,
spider.
if you're actively trying to lure the spider out, then I'm assuming you're flailing about, making a bunch of noise, and hitting webs and things, right?
Sure, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Trey becomes ent.
Can I like try to hide somewhere?
Yeah, so just
reasonable place. to hide?
just shout, let it all out.
Oh, sorry. Want me to reroll?
So I didn't ask for no initiative.
You're right. You're right. I get a little ahead of myself.
You right.
Okay. So yeah, as you do this, you hear, I don't know, gross ass skittering coming from your north, and yeah, you see a massive fucking spider crawl out of this huge gnarled root thing.
Are we talking massive for a spider or literal? Oh wow!
Large
Yeah.
creature, looks like.
And,
That's a Shelob-sized spider.
And you also hear more noises coming from the west, but you don't see anything yet.
I
and I will
spider.
ask.
I can read spider.
Everybody now roll initiative.
I'm gonna take the next 10 minutes to ritually cast
Hey,
combat just so I can speak spider.
The fucking 3, man. What the fuck? Terrible rolls! What the?
Okay.
I'm content with mine.
Spider nat 20.
I'm no longer content. Oh, that was Revan. I thought that was a fucking spider. I'm still content.
Never mind, I'm angry.
All right.
Spidery music. I like it.
Let me find this fucking character sheet.
Oh! That hurts.
Yeah, boy.
Who's gonna die first?
At least you know you aren't just piled in the fucking stairway again, where people have to like crawl over each other. At least we spread out.
Stupid.
We learned from our mistakes. Well, I did. Womp 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 womp.
The
I want to
spider
hide,
redemption.
but I don't think I got the opportunity to hide.
So Rezar, you see this spider, and all like, I don't know how many eyes do spiders have? A shit ton.
8.
Stare
20.
at you.
Wait,
and,
that's legs.
You fucking idiot.
and,
Shit.
You see as it charges forward to you, you see your reflection in all of its eyes.
Oh,
as
damn,
it
he cute.
It's fucking hungry. And let's see here. You know what? It's gonna move up one movement,
Opportunity attack.
and it's going to
It's gonna spit at me.
do this.
Shoot a web. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Let me roll real quick. Uh, 10.
That's a lot of D20.
I don't like when they do that.
Neither do I, because I'm like, oh, 5 D20s. I'm taking 100 damage. Cool.
Okay, so this thing opens up its mandibles, and it's like, and it just kind of makes a noise at you, and it kind of spins around, and all of a sudden, just webbing just flies out of its ass, just like all in your direction, and you manage to, at the moment, avoid it. And that is all that happens. Well, actually, yeah, that's all that happens. Okay, that's the spider's turn. Revan.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Exactly.
My dexterity score is higher than yours. Learn to be a better fucking rogue. Anyway,
no, this is the rogue I want to be.
So I'm gonna move there, and I only see the one gigantic, ugly ass spider, right?
Yep, that's all you see right now.
Burn it all!
Shut up. I am going to flip my coin, and as it's spinning through the air, a bolt of radiant light is going to shoot out at the spider. Here we go.
Hit.
Hey.
And it's going to take 10 radiant damage.
Another one!
Yes, it is.
And I am going to,
Toll the Dead.
because it's a really big fucking spider, I'm going to then immediately quicken a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Actually, Toll the Dead or Firebolt? I'll do Toll the Dead.
All right.
Oh yeah, DC 14 Wisdom save, bro.
Nice.
Max damage.
Seriously.
Besides, someone else do that. So
All
close.
Good shit, dude.
Yeah, it takes 12 necrotic damage.
12 damage. So 22 damage total, correct?
Yes, sir. And that is my turn.
Yeah. So your onslaught of radiant and, interestingly enough, necrotic damage both flyby Rezar, and I mean, you basically, you fuck this thing up, and
That's a good 1-2 punch.
Rezar, you see this spider looking really bad all of a sudden compared to how it was before.
Also, the next attack roll has advantage.
Oh,
Good
I
luck,
know.
Moana. You're still gonna miss.
Probably.
I'm sorry. Yeah, next attack roll against it has advantage. So
Okay.
You're
Roger
gonna
that.
decide this is what you're gonna attack, right?
Because
Paloma?
of guiding bolt.
Is that your turn, Revan?
Yeah, that's my turn. I
Roger
moved. I bonus actioned and
I don't want to
action.
move. I want to move here,
that. All right. Go for it.
and I'm going to use my bonus action to curse it with my Hexblade's Curse, because I don't like it, and I'm gonna shoust it with my crossbow.
Woo!
Oh, Rezar ain't getting advantage.
Bullshit! I'm attacking recklessly.
Oh wow!
Thanks, Vlad!
Bolana, come on.
You miss.
I gave you every opportunity.
So I feel free to
I
pass.
genuinely hate this fucking game.
Fucking called it.
I knew she wasn't gonna pass. It was like, okay, I get it.
So basically, you don't miss, but you hit it, and you hit like it's plating or something, and it doesn't do any damage.
Volana
But it
uses
looks
crossbow.
like it did damage.
Looks like it bounced off.
If you're old and blind, sure.
Eldrick.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, is that your turn, Volana?
Yes.
This I'm gonna hold on. I need to show show you a picture of Revan's reaction to what just happened with Volana. Like this is Revan right now.
I can't see it. Is it?
Wow.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You are the verge of greatness.
I'm
this
so
time-
fucking pissed, man. It's bullshit.
Did you see the picture I posted?
Yeah.
At this time,
That's the wrong one.
Rip.
I mean, if Alana can't hit one of them, we're gonna die against 3.
I'm sorry. Excuse you.
How'd you know I farted?
What?
I didn't. That was for the joke.
I don't want
Spiders
more
make me
spiders.
gassy. Can I try to communicate with animals and make it my pet?
certainly try.
I'll allow
Okay.
it.
10 minutes. That's just what? All of the rounds?
At this point, 2 more giant spiders peel out from around this large brushed area. And one peels out from the top, one from the bottom. Let's see here.
God, I
So
hate
they
spiders.
They both move. Let's see.
They get to go before
This one
me?
moves about right here. This one moves about right here. I'm gonna do this one's turn first, I guess.
They both get to go before me. It's some bullshit.
Okay, so the northern one, the north center one, it moves up and it. I'll just put this one back. I shouldn't have moved him yet. He looks in the general vicinity of this area, and Revan is going to shoot a web
No,
closest to you.
don't shoot your butt rope at me.
So there we go. And it splatters on the wall behind you. Ineffective. And then it'll stop moving right there. The other one moves up to about here and shoots its web at Volana.
Oh, this is the one that gets to hit too.
Yep.
20 hit.
I hate this game so fucking bad.
You took my advantage!
Like I can't even fucking shield this because it'll do nothing.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but that's pretty funny.
Okay, Volana, the webs stick to your body and to the wall, kind of like basically pinning you. You are effectively restrained.
Shit.
Let's see.
You just hear.
Yeah, and that's all that happens to you. You don't explode or start melting. Just
Yet.
but the spider does move up one more spot, and brings us to Rezar.
Finally. I am going to rage, and it feels so good. Oh, I feel good! Yeah!
Congratulations.
My muscles getting bigger. The tufts of fur are starting to appear, and my eyes are going bloodshot. I'm going to kill this fucking spider.
He's waiting like 3 weeks to fucking like explain his rage.
I'm going to attack recklessly.
You hit.
Yeah, big fucking deal. So you can hit. You didn't even add your fucking rage damage.
You get rage damage,
10 damage.
Oh, forgot to turn that on. Right.
So you pound into this spider, hitting its head area, goo spewing out. It is still alive, but it looks like it's not going to be for long. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Dear God, Eldrick, kill that goddamn spider.
All right, Eldrick did not see that happen. He is inside. But he did see. But you did, Eldrick. Yeah, it's your turn. You saw webbing flying at Revan and missing, and the other spider you saw its webbing flying at Valana and restraining her. And you heard Rezar yelling.
Can I come out to there and evaluate some battlefield?
Can you come out to there and do what?
Evaluate the battlefield.
Certainly.
And I could obviously see if this spider looks worse for wear.
Took and wasted.
I mean, sure.
That's a really good quote.
Alright, hold on a second.
You know what? Make a perception check. Make me an active perception check.
Hey, remember that super cool fucking Hexblade's curse I used? I'm about to get 5 hit points back when I'm at max health.
Yeah, you can see that that the spider's been hit several times already.
Alright, I'm going to...
No luck, bud.
With this James Bond shit.
I was just gonna say spy music, dude.
All of the spiders are wearing, like suits.
I'm gonna just do
The-
Firebolt for now. I'm gonna hang tight and let this develop a bit more. Things don't look too desperate yet.
Yeah, good call.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm restrained and tied to a wall. I can't say anything.
I'll say that due to the size of the spider, you won't suffer any negatives to a spell attack.
Haha, the spider who webbed me! I like that.
The bolt hits the spider dead in its eyes. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Spider's done.
Woo!
Collapses in front of Rezar as trickles of flame splash off the bolt and make contact with the webbing. You are
I want to
unsure.
use the rest of my movement and move back there.
I jinxed you? How'd I jinx you?
Rezar, you see this these flames make contact with the webbing, and you see the flames begin to grow very quickly. Slash.
Sorry, I'm having a disconnect issue there. Can you hear me right now?
Yep.
Alright. So Slash, both sort out. Initiating squash protocol, pest control, engage. He just fucking runs at this spider. Fucking slash this thing right in the face.
Go for it.
No luck as I.
You definitely connect.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Question. If I use my action surge, could I cut these webs off of Valana or no? That's something I could feasibly do. Just said it would take an action, but
Yes, you could. I guess it's up to you whether or not you want to do that. You could definitely cut the webbing from the wall so she could move. There's webbing around her. You know what? Sure. You can do that if you would like.
yeah, I'll action surge and then cut her webbing free.
Yeah. You do that, and so basically you fucking plow your great sword into this damn spider, almost moving it, even though it weighs,
that was some good pizza, dude.
Basically you continue to move and you swing around, and
they have a big, strong bond.
Quickly look up and down, and you swing your sword, and she's like, "Oh, Slash, what are you doing?" And cuts right through the webbing, and she's fine. And
that's what I was gonna do.
And is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, good turn.
Yes, sir.
That thing is dead. Okay, Revan.
She deserves it. She did take my fucking my advantage away from me.
So this spider didn't take damage. You attacked the webs, yeah?
No, he also attacked the spider.
Okay.
He action
I
surge.
hit it for 15 damage.
I'm going to toll the dead on that spider.
Go for it.
Oh man!
Another one!
Another one.
We need to, like, when we get the VOD out of this, we need to count how many fucking ones there were.
You can do that. I'm gonna go back in the chat log and just look for them.
Okay.
That too.
You know what? I'll just say I'm not even gonna roll. The spider fails the save and takes 1 damage.
No, I don't want your
That
fucking
pity! The pity damage!
You roll that fucking save. You roll that
No
fucking
pity
save.
fails.
I don't want any
Last
pity
time-
fucking fails.
last
Roll
time
that
you-
goddamn wisdom save.
you did 22 damage
wanna
last
earn
time.
I want to earn that wisdom. I want to fucking...
Hey, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Good
take
job.
that one fucking...
job, Rick.
22 damage to 1 damage. That is
God.
fucking wild.
Get 1 damage. Fucked, bitch.
Yeah!
Okay. Did I do anything else?
Fucking pity damage. Yeah, it's my turn. Fuck. So mad.
Dies next turn. Does 1 damage. Doesn't take pity, does 1 damage.
Valana? Is it Valana's turn now?
Oh, you're saying you're ending your turn? Your turn's over?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what you said? You're ending your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, nothing else. There's nothing else I can. That's my action.
Still got a bonus action.
Yeah, that's true. All I can really do with a bonus action is healing word or spiritual weapon. And are we probably leaving the keep after this fight, or is there still shit that we need to look at?
I don't think,
I think
there's
that's
anything else.
That's probably a safe bet. I think that's, yeah.
No, it's my turn. In case we run into something more dangerous.
I'm gonna thank Slash for cutting me out, and I'm also going to. It's
No time for words.
acrobatics to draw my weapon from my.
Yep.
Here it comes, boys. The one
This is the
acrobatics.
fail! Oh shit! I did not mean to have advantage there. Oops.
It's fine. You draw it.
Hell yeah!
I vote we put in critical fumbles just on that fucking bullshit.
Stop getting fucking within 5 feet of me to make it so perfectly ideal. If you don't like it, alright?
Yeah!
Bonus action, casting Hex, debuffing its bitchiness. I don't know. Are
Is that
spiders
charisma?
strength or dex based? I don't know.
You don't
Yes,
know.
debuff. It's charisma. That'll be fucking hilarious. I'm actually doing.
Oh god.
Roger
Don't
that.
debuff. No, come on.
The spider is now debuff for charisma.
Someone cast friends on it really quick.
Is that your? Is that your turn?
That's just my bonus action. Now I'm
Okay.
going to miss it with a attack.
All right. You hit.
Oh, plus that.
Some good damage. Just
15?
slash
The hex
roll.
is necrotic. That extra d6 is 4 necrotic.
It doesn't matter in this case. 14 total.
50.
I wish I had my stuff, man. I think my other character has stuff
Okay.
that don't affect his charisma.
Yeah, you freaking you find a weak point somewhere around his head, neck area. I don't know. Do spiders have necks? Probably not. Anyway, you get the idea, and you jab it, and it just goes in like butter. Psst. And you pull it back out, and the spider's like, kind of like going crazy.
Spider looks at you and is like, rude.
Shit! I meant for that to be a fucking green flame blade too. Oh well.
Too
All
late.
right.
Why?
The northern middle spider is going to.
There's no the other spider's not within 5 feet of it. The
I know.
green
I was
flame-
hoping that it would bounce to the fucking webs. All right.
Oh.
Spider is going to move down.
Green flame blade only affects nearby creatures, not objects.
Does it say creatures? I
Yes.
thought it just said targets.
Creature.
and It is going to bite. Where's my
Yeah,
roll?
you're right. I mean,
Where's Crest? I'm sorry.
wouldn't have made much difference either way.
Oh, I can go right here.
All right, it's going to
Fucking
bite
idiot.
at slash.
If the webs are creatures, then we're in a
That
lot of
hits.
trouble.
Yeah, well,
All right.
if it can kill me, then it probably is. Oh shit! Slash's first damage.
Today.
Okay.
He's
so
gonna be
you
like
take-
Xerxes in 300 and like bring his like hand away from his mouth,
Right.
like with like blood on his hand, like I can bleed.
Wait, have you taken damage before?
Yes.
You take 11 piercing
Okay,
damage.
it's a creature.
Ow!
Roll a
And-
Constitution.
Holy shit!
One
What
per
is this?
day.
You know what? I'm just gonna link this because maybe you guys can help me figure out what the fuck. Okay, so
Yeah, a lot of monsters in the monster manual do that.
How
I
do
would
you-
assume it's either
how do
a
you guys-
13 or a 10.
how do you guys read that?
I read it as though they forgot to include
Well, I
the
got.
DC.
I see. I have to
number.
make a DC, but it's a Constitution check to check against poison, right? But what's the DC?
Is it the damage? If he rolled?
No, I think that was maybe.
Hold on. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Let's
That's
make a
that's
DC
an
roll.
example of the compendium being stupid.
Yeah, the
Oh,
compendium
half as
fucks
much
that
damage
shit up
as
all the
Ancestor
time.
one. Poison damage is to 0.
Is this a giant wolf spider or just a giant spider?
Giant spider. And that's the bite.
The
action.
DC is a DC 11.
That's weird.
That's a Constitution save,
Yeah, or you take 2d8 poison damage.
and I have advantage on this. So.
Go for it.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. So I'm taking 2d8 poison damage. I also have resistance to poison damage, so
Just 1d8.
You have
Yep.
resistance.
Or
So
2d4.
I do
2d8 cut in half.
2d8, and then I split it in half. Yeah. Jesus.
Wow.
7 damage.
Wow.
Man.
Damn.
Oh, he's gone again. Tyler's gone. Can you hear me, Tyler?
We can't hear you, Tyler. If you can hear us, I don't know.
Every time he can't hear, oh, we can't hear him. He can't hear us either.
Yeah, you can't hear us.
As he continues to roll. Pay attention to chat, bro.
Close, Tyler. We can't hear you.
He's like, fuck, dude. There he is. There he goes.
Sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, you take 10 piercing damage.
who's this at?
Slash. 10 piercing damage slash, and I guess roll your your save again.
Oh, I think we just lost fucking heavy hitter. That's annoying.
Not yet. Hold on.
Okay,
21.
you save.
Take half the damage.
You still take half the damage, though. So you
four-
take
But I'm also resistance.
you take 2 damage.
Okay, that puts me at -1 then.
Fuck, that's...
All right. So you guys all see these 2 spiders converge around Slash and tearing and jabbing at him with their fangs, taken to the ground. As Slash is now unconscious.
He is stable, but he's poisoned for an hour.
10, so
And he's also paralyzed while he's poisoned.
25.
Paralyzed.
All right.
That's what the
So-
poison does.
Oh, see.
So Snail for paralyzed, and Bat for poison. Okay. Yeah. That was quick.
Yeah, they got lucky.
Rezar.
Okay, I would like to move behind this one. And I'm gonna go around so I don't get opportunity attacks from the right side one. And I should be flanking the big one, right?
Okay.
Okay. And
Yep.
I'll attack.
Yep.
Not recklessly, because what the fuck, Slash?
Yeah, you guys could have just left the key. No.
But then I wouldn't almost crit.
Hey, they really wanted to kill spiders, man.
Even if I heal him and remove the poison, he's still gonna have fucking disadvantage on everything.
And be exhausted.
Because you're gonna have a level of exhaustion.
Well, that's just skill checks. It's not everything.
This is a fatal blow. Rezar, you want to describe it?
Oh, while it's looking at Valana, I smack it in the ass with my maul, and it squishes and, like, its guts come out its front, and somehow misses Valana and splatters on the wall behind her.
All right.
Oh.
Oh!
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do.
All right. Eldrick, you have seen Slash fall to the ground, overwhelmed by these 2 giant spiders. You've also seen
And
Rezar
you said
slay
that this
one of
creature is definitely 500 plus pounds, correct?
Yeah, it's definitely a large creature. It's definitely very, very
Yeah.
heavy.
Alright, I am going to cast Grease underneath this remaining spot.
I forgot about
Let me-
my boots of striding and sprinting. In addition, you can jump 3 times normal distance, though you can't jump farther. It wouldn't have done anything. Never mind.
Is that good?
Okay. Sure. Would I roll for this?
DC.
DC
Dexterity
13
save?
Dex. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to use the one charge in my staff, so DC 14 Dex.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Way to use the new items.
right. Okay. So the spider's legs slip out from under it, and it's now on its belly, effectively prone. is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to. I'm just gonna hang. That's my turn.
You're just gonna chill. You said is this your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Slash, roll me a death saving throw.
Is that a Constitution save?
Oh, is he stable?
He's stable.
Stable, but paralyzed.
I'm stable from what?
Okay.
That's what the poison does. If you're reduced to 0 hit points, you're stable, but you're poisoned for an hour.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I have one. Stable means 0 still.
So you're at 0.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's good. So he's stable, but he is paralyzed and he cannot do anything. Correct?
Yeah, this turn he can't do anything.
Roger. Revan.
Okay, I'm about to do a whole bunch of shit. Alright, I'm going to, as a free action, I'm going to burn 1 first level spell to regain 2
Sorcery point.
Sorcery points. I am then going to let me double check something.
I'll special summon.
By the way, this spider still has not been
Okay,
attacked.
yeah. I am going to. That's fine. I'm going to then cast Cure Wounds on
Points.
Slash.
A 1.
Another one!
Alright, Slash, you heal for 5.
Awesome.
And then I quicken Lesser Restoration and remove the poison.
Yes, thank you.
So you will be able to act normally on your turn.
You fucking badass.
He is, however, still prone.
You're still prone. There was
he
only
also
so much
get-
I could do.
Does he
That's
also
fine.
get exhaustion?
I have a level.
He's got 1 level of exhaustion. Okay, and that's your turn, Revan?
That's my turn. I hate
All right.
everything.
Valana.
I am actually going to move forward, and I don't think there's any way I can interpose myself between the spider and Slash, but
Unless you attempt to like push it away, but I don't think that'll work very well.
Just poke the spider.
You do currently have advantage because it's prone.
I know. Can I
Even though
move
it is kind
around?
of silly in my mind for a spider to be
I was
prone,
thinking the
especially
same
in its
thing.
own webbings, but whatever.
Well, it's not in its own. It's not like actually in the webs, is it?
Yeah, there's webs all over the ground, in all this area, but it's fine.
Can I, if I move around to
friction, man.
here,
No friction.
am I flanking?
Yeah, you can move around to there, and okay, so Slash was incapacitated, but now he's not, so you do get flanking, correct?
I think
Yeah,
so.
he
Yeah.
would.
Now I'm trying to decide if I want to hex it or attack it twice.
Kill it, man. You got advantage on both rolls. Just fucking fuck it up.
Attack it.
Kill that thing.
You guys don't want to fuck around with these things. They're
I don't
Kill
know,
it
I
ASAP.
think-
I mean, I'm only at 5 HP and I'm within 5 melee.
I
Five-
think I get more damage out of it if I just go for a fucking one-handed attack. So, yeah, I'm gonna transfer my hex to it, and I'm gonna go for one swing with advantage.
That crit, that juicy crit.
Another one.
22.
alright. You hit.
Fucking 2, dude.
Okay, 11 damage. Is that
Plus
correct?
your D6, right?
No, that's
Oh no, you
hex
already
and
have
sneak
hex.
attack.
Okay, I see that.
That's 11, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, it's everything.
Let me
I'm just gonna
attack.
move this out of the way. I'm being.
This game only lets me fucking hit when I'm using a rapier, but it doesn't want me to be in fucking melee with anything. I don't get.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. The spider.
By the way, Rezar, in
It has disadvantage on charisma if that comes up at all.
Not so funny now, is it? With Slash.
So this spider's prone, right? If it stands up, it gets attacks of opportunity, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure. You guys can attack it. Go for it.
Oh, really?
12 hit.
12. With the
Normal
flanking
attack
bonus.
not.
With the flanking
Oh, yeah,
bonus,
before.
does hit.
12 hit.
Okay.
14 damage.
And that is
GG,
just
boys.
enough. Just enough to end the life of the spider.
Oh wait, Slash would have had disadvantage because he's still prone, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Would you be able to bend that
That's
off?
fine. It's fine. It's
That's
over.
a 1? Okay.
Another one!
You guys.
I was just like, I want it done.
You guys win. You
We
win.
win. Yeah, we're going too long here anyway, so...
All right.
I want to run over here to any corpses that are cocooned and try to cut them out and like loot if there's anything to loot.
So, you remember that really big mace from that really difficult fight we had against that ogre a while back?
The difficult fight. I remember it being the easiest fight in the entire.
Well, I'd like to go grab that and take it with us.
Okay. So that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Game.
wait.
So if
We're
you guys
done.
need to go, you can go or do whatever. But I had a great time tonight, guys. I'm sorry that everybody's rolling so many ones, but
Like,
Yeah,
there's
it's
nothing else up here.
ridiculous.
I want to investigate. Come on.
Nope.
Everyone's like, give me-
oh, that's all we're doing game wise.
God damn it. I want to loot and investigate. That's the whole reason I came up here.
Next week, Jeremy.
Yeah, how do you think I felt about fucking opening that chest last session? Waiting the whole fucking week.
The one curse is broken.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you guys did awesome, and
And we lost his mic again. Right, Willis?
Yeah, like right at the end.
Ending monologue, and it's just gone.
Alright, so we
I
have
wonder what the hell is causing that.
1,
man.
2, 3, 4.
All right.
I've never seen
5.
anything
What
like
you
that.
should do, what you should do, is probably
6,
uninstall
7.
Discord and reinstall Discord. Because there's obviously something wrong with your
Oh,
Discord.
fuck, I forgot. I lost count already. Shit.
Something fucked up. And I can't hear Sean either. I don't know if he saw
I mean,
it.
I
I'm
just
not. I was
went out and came back in, but
thinking.
anyway, I was just
5.
saying that. Yeah. I mean, I had fun.
7.
You guys played great, and
8.
Yeah, had fun.
we had
9.
really bad rolls all around tonight, so that was
It's still a blast, though. So.
Hey Tyler,
10, 11.
It's ridiculous.
12.
if you when that happens, did you ever
13.
notice that it says no root
14.
down where the voice connection thingy is on Discord?
no, I didn't pay attention.
15.
Well, if it happens again, look for that.
16.
Do you think we're gonna gain 375 experience?
I
No.
think that
16.
you guys will level up at some point in the next session, if not immediately.
I won't. I don't think I will.
So, except for Josh. So, you can definitely go ahead
18.
and get all your rolls in this upcoming week, and get prepped for your fourth
19.
level. 'Cause,
Like, can I do that? Can I do that now?
19.
yeah, I mean,
19,
you can
20.
do it now. You just have to obviously wait until it happens to
21.
enact it.
I mean, all I have to do is all I'm doing is rolling hit points. So
21.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, roll
Let's
your
see.
hit points.
Yeah, I'm
at-
rolling hit points too.
with advantage. All right.
oh sweet, I almost got max. So I'm gonna be getting 7 hit points. I still won't be cracking 30 hit points. God damn it!
22.
Anybody else want to roll while they're here?
Yes. I'm counting them.
I wouldn't do it tonight, dude. There's so many fucking ones out there. You
That
can't,
is actually a valid point.
don't fucking even do that.
Just do it. Do it.
I will.
Do it.
24. I'm at 24 here. 24. I forgot what I rolled.
A D12. What else would I be getting at 4th level?
Roll again.
Well, I get the ASI, but I get another cantrip.
I'll take a dime.
And another spell known. Boy.
So I believe it's 9 plus 3. It's 3 con mod. Rezar.
Yeah.
It
So
is.
you'd be getting 12 hit points.
Yep. So you gain 12 hit points.
I'm at 53 hit points, boys.
Anybody else want to roll their hit points?
24.
I rolled the shit out of mine.
Josh.
I'm not even like close to leveling, am I? So
4.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
I'll wait. Yeah.
Alright, so
25.
I don't know how close I am, but I imagine I'm still a ways off. So
Well, everybody's gonna get. I mean, assuming you guys don't die on the way back to the city.
what's the XP?
why would you say that? Why would you say that?
It's just a disclaimer. I don't know.
How much XP do we need for level 4?
26.
To hit level 4, you need, I believe, 2,700. I want to say
Okay, so yeah, there's
Level 4 is 2,900.
2,900. There you go.
I'm at fucking 1,700 according to my sheet. Well, 1,800 according to my sheet right now. So
Yeah, I mean, you'll get really close. You guys are going to get a lot of
27.
XP whenever you get this all this stuff turned in back in the city. And
yeah,
whatnot.
it's true.
Oh, don't forget
28,
about the feet and the +2 as well.
29.
Do you?
30.
I have a question.
31. Wait,
Jeremy,
30.
did you
If
pick
anyone-
up Hold Person for Eldrick?
Nope, I sure haven't.
All right, well then I'm gonna pick that up when I level.
I just did a rough count of the fucking
'Cause
chat log. Oh, go ahead.
Hold Person is a really, really useful spell.
Lay it on me, Sean. What the fuck was it?
I did a rough count, and assuming I didn't miss any, it was at least 31 ones.
Holy
Tonight.
fuck!
Jesus!
That is ridiculous.
What the fuck?
That is more ones that in years that I have in my life.
Tell me the Roll20 algorithm's not a fucking thing. Like, that's ridiculous.
Hey man, it's just it was a messy Monday.
It's true.
Yeah.
But it was a damn fun
And
one.
Jeremy brings up a good point. Those of you who choose feats, just let me know what feats you're going with, and
Just go with the rule. No, just go with the rule that I'm gonna be using.
And those and those of you that choose
I tried to.
attributes, go for it.
I'm gonna
I'm going for agile. I'm gonna be the prettiest motherfucker in this party. Oh, fucking 20 charisma.
Hey man, if you can max it, may as well go ahead and get it over with.
I'm choosing Magic Initiate so I can get Firebolt.
Are you really?
Yes, so I can get my premonition. It was not a pass on at all.
Like what the?
Play with
You
my
get that,
intelligence
Get
7.
that damn dex up or something, man.
Oh
Seriously.
my god.
I'm gonna shout him out. It's gonna be strength.
No,
based.
actually, for real, put your 2 point. Take the ability score improvement and put it into Dex, bro. You need a higher AC.
Or con,
It
because
is
he
con
has
one.
unarmored defense.
Whichever.
Or either
Yeah.
or.
Sean,
and
get
then-
Magic
then-
Initiate. Fucking take the Druid spell list and get Animal Friendship. Fuck everyone else.
Well, regardless, you guys have the whole week to decide what you want to do.
And
so
then
don't rush.
and then one day you can get an animated shield and really be a tank.
The fuck is Animal Friendship?
Cameron,
Yes.
would you mind show if it's not too weird? Can I see
4
your
higher, spell fails.
how long your hair is?
Oh no, it's not weird at all.
Damn.
It's about down to the middle of my back.
Otherwise, must have said a wisdom saving
Fuck
throw.
yeah,
I'll be
dude.
charmed by you.
I always wanted to grow my hair out, but like my fucking, I know it doesn't look like it right now, but it starts fucking curling when it starts to get longer, and I just
Yeah, I luckily have naturally straight hair.
I
I end up just looking like a fucking
Yeah.
like rag doll, basically.
Yeah.
I have anime hair.
Or D6, 4 is the average HP gain, right?
Yeah, average for D6 is a 4.
So 4 plus 3, because my con is 7, correct? So I have to gain 7 hit point.
Yep, if you would like to pick average.
Yep, 30 HP.
God, the wizard has more hit points than me!
It's 1 HP.
When I rage, I have an
I
effect-
have 29!
When I rage, I have 106 effective health.
Jesus. I'm gonna have when I hit level 4, I'm gonna have 29 hit points. But you know what? Fuck it, I'm prettier than you.
I also took 2 to my int.
Roger that. 2 to your int.
Yep, to be a tribute this time.
I'm gonna be taking 2 to my charisma. Get myself at max.
And you guys, I'm not writing any of this down. So I mean, you guys can, if you change your mind throughout the week, go ahead and
That is going to do it for me tonight, guys. Yeah, it's been a long night. Close calls all around. 5 hours on the dot. Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had fun and some nice shit. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. As always, Sabres play Sabres of time. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.